Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Um, sorry. I was just typing in some typing. We're gonna be playing Elite Dangerous today. I am also gonna be a bit high. I already took some edibles. We're gonna be spaced in space. Yeah. So I will say, just before the stream started, I did just refuel. Um, um, and luckily the fuel rats are amazing. So I did literally just have to like interact with other players in order to get myself unstranded in space. And yeah. Uh um anyway. Yeah, hello. We're many, a manifold mind mesh, queer, trans, plural streamers. The stream got delayed just a teensy bit, but we're on it now. The reason the stream got delayed is because StreamFX decided not to load, and so because it wasn't loading, I thought I had sources that weren't showing up when really it was the filters that weren't showing up. Um, and yeah, today we're gonna play Elite Dangerous. We're gonna go in space and go between different places. And yeah, we'll blah. Usual preamble. We're queer, disabled, etc. If you want to support us and support what we do, first of all, just hanging out here during the stream is wonderful. We love having you here. Always good. Second of all, you can throw a little cash our way using subscriptions, bits, or tips with streamlabs.com/mindmeshlink. Or if you want to subscribe monthly in a way that'll help us continuously, you can go to camaraderie.co/mindmeshlink or patreon.com/mindmeshlink. I use Patreon so little that I forgot about it, period. And you also can just spread word of mouth. Word of mouth is the only way streamers who are small get get around, I guess. I forget how to word that. Oh my goodness. Okay. With all that out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead and pull in everyone from my Discord. So hello, Discord.
Hello.
I'm gonna switch us over
Hello,
to
Discord.
the game. Ideally, let
Hell
me
yeah,
make
hell
sure that
yeah.
it's actually real and not fake. Um,
Oh my. Actually, I'm gonna have to hop out and get back to it. If you're still streaming by the time I'm on lunch break, I'll jump in then to chill out too. But
okay.
for the moment, I will have to hop out. Enjoy your stream, my comrade, and I shall see you later.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Good. That's still the right one. And
I confirm, by the way, shorter jumps are more fuel efficient
oh,
for the
that's
same
really
amount of
interesting.
distance. Yeah.
That's so fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna route.
Wikis are so powerful these days. I love
Wikis are
community.
incredible. Okay. Showtime. Here we go. So yeah, big shout outs here to Commander Alethea, who of the Fuel Rats, who did in fact refuel me and also give me some tips about how what star types the scoops work on, and also the fact that the map actually shows you if you don't have enough fuel. Yeah, so the Fuel Rats are a really cool thing in this game. It's literally just like, here's a player faction. It's just players who have an IRC where they have a web form that drops you into the IRC and sends a message automatically in the IRC that's like, hey, this person is in this location and they need fuel. and then you get a fuel rat assigned to you. Like, people are just on deck ready to fuel you up, and it's so cool. I love that. Like, there's no in-game way to handle that except just like self-destructing and like paying for your ship or what have you. But you can just go see the fuel rats. Like that's the solution, is a player faction.
Awesome.
It's so cool. That is my favorite thing. And we're off. So I was running errands, but I failed the mission, so I gotta like just find something new to do. I guess I can probably drop team with this person. Yeah, because I was just running some transport cargo, but I failed the mission in the midst of things. So let me go to, yeah, contract failed. I'll go ahead and discard that. This game does have anarchist factions, except they're not like. So the thing is that wait, can I? How do I leave a team? Oh wait, no, that this is from this menu now. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Anyhow. Yeah, words. I can...
Words are hard.
Words are so hard.
Yeah.
Words are hard and I wish I had soda.
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't be so dramatic. It's only a sun. It's only a star. It's not even that close to us. Why are we overheating? Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the system I was already on my way to, and then I will go and deal with it. Talking about something. Oh, this is a fuel scoopable star, so now I can actually... Alright, we're gonna approach the star gently
I
and
think you're just
carefully.
talking about errands.
Oh yeah. I want to pick up a new thing to do in this game. Okay, that's a little close. It's a little spicy. We'll chill here for a sec while we sort out our scooping. Yeah. This game's fun. I also probably want to buy a new ship now. Maybe not, but like I do have. I'm over 1 million cred now. I'm at 1.3, so I could. Your raw fuel source is sun goo. It's hydrogen. It's hydrogen, baby. In this house, we collect hydrogen from stars. But only some kinds of stars, because some stars don't produce any more hydrogen, because they're all, like, squunched up and out of it. They're out of, I guess it's helium into hydrogen. At a temperature of millions of degrees. The sun is hot, the sun is not a place where we could live. Fucking Why Does the Sun Shine by They Might Be Giants will never, ever, ever leave my brain.
Makes sense.
It's such a good song. I like They Might Be Giants. I really do. Yeah. The, Why Does the Sun Really Shine? Yes. I think the biggest crime about Why Does the Sun Really Shine is that it's not as catchy. Like, all I remember from it is, the sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma. And then from there, it's like gone. It's literally just gone from my brain. Like, yeah. Okay, let's get a little far away from this star so that I don't overheat. Yeah. Wait, what? 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 Huh? Wait. Hmm. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm really annoyed about that. Okay, let me externalize my thoughts instead of just not having them. So I had a route that was plotted between here and here. But apparently, that's too far away, and this fucking game didn't bother to calculate that correctly last time, I guess? I don't understand that.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Okay. What is
It
the
might
nearest
have
station?
something to do with your map settings. It's been a while since I used it, but you can plot for longer jumps or shorter jumps. That might be it.
Maybe. Well, yeah. It's just annoying that it plotted for a jump that was literally too far away.
Yeah.
It should at the very least give you a warning.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah.
where? Let's... I don't even need to go to this place. So rather than, like, jump 15 systems just to go there, let's look at the stations and settlements that are around. I'd rather go to a station, because I don't like dealing with... Oh, this is the Diamond Frogs again. Okay. The Diamond Frogs are an anarchist player faction. Oh, I was talking about anarchist factions. So
Yes,
this
yes,
is
yes.
this is my annoyance with this game is that yeah, I also do like that they bothered to record a retraction to their previous song. It's They Might Be Giants are great. The thing about anarchist in this game is that as a label, it's a quote-unquote security level that tells you how safe you are in the system from crime. That is what this game thinks of anarchism. But I don't care what this game thinks of anarchism. I'm still going to only take anarchist missions.
Good. Yes.
That's my take. But yeah, it's like, you might be more likely to be raided by pirates in an anarchist system. Like, okay, sure.
You keep telling yourself that, Gramps.
I'd take it over the cops. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Ugh. So yeah, let's stop by Coulomb Orbital and see what's up here. I should probably learn how to manually dock, but not this stream. Not.
Nah.
I don't think manual docking is for when you're high. I think that's not the answer.
Yeah.
Well, it's only for when you're high when you make it a game. Like the see how badly I can do this kind of game.
This conversation is reminding me of, like, there's a YouTuber that we enjoy, Red Means Recording, who at one point did like a couple sponsored videos from a company that made DJ equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about the DJ controller and like their history doing DJing. And apparently there's some like tools that people have with DJ controllers that are like, you know, auto sync up songs and like automatically indicate which songs are harmonically like compatible. Like you can play these two songs at the same time; it won't sound like trash.
That's cool.
That is neat.
Yeah, and there's some like people who are like snobby about it. And this Red Means Recording was like, here's the thing though, I have had to DJ while very drunk and sometimes high.
Amazing.
I think people respond that way to accessibility tools a lot too.
Yep.
Like like they think it's just lazy when it's like, if this can help me more effectively live my life, please let me just have this.
Yeah. Also, I have received an answer from a friend of the stream. If you are carrying more heavy cargo, your jump distance is shorter.
Oh yeah.
That is why.
Your
Okay.
shift mass will affect that a lot, yeah.
What's the diamond frogs? Let me see if I can sell off the fire-reducing light. Yeah!
Okay.
Love to see it. A little profit.
Yeah.
Okay.
No missions on the board?
There are definitely missions. Let's see
Okay.
what we got. Ah, yes. The LP869-42 Drug Empire.
Drugs.
Also, oh yeah, I forgot that so depending on what, a faction has, the name of their person has, like, a different title. So, like, you get some that are like, this is Overseer Troy Dunlap, but then anarchists have Raider Selena Berry.
Yeah.
Dignitaries, counselors, supervisors, overseers.
God. Now I'm trying to think of, like, if we were programming a video game, what anarchist factions would have as, like, the title.
I mean, I think the best option is they don't have one.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Steal. As an anarchist society, piracy is a core source of our income. We're relying on you to give our economy a boost.
This is very funny.
Oh, boy.
That could also be taken as a threat. I know it's not, but...
Mm-hmm. Steal
Yeah.
3 Onion Head Gamma Strain, carried by Bloodstrip Moen. Do I want to try to do some piracy? I don't think I do. Operations.
I think it's hard to pull off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not... I have not, like, gotten into ship combat yet in this game, outside of the tutorial, so I'm...
Probably not something to do with High, then.
Probably not.
Just like, you know, ship some drugs around or something.
Yeah, let's talk to the Drug Empire and see what they want to curry. Oh, they
If
just
you
want...
ever get high-paying missions to just destroy something on a planet, I usually accept those. Those tend to be really good bang for your buck.
Good to know, good to know.
But you do still need to be, you know, familiar with those mechanics and, like, you know, you do put your ship at risk still.
Right. So that would be... Oh, that's, like, really nearby. Okay. That's, like, 2 jumps away. So I'll accept that. That is all the way back at Kawakana, which is, oh, right, gonna be right there now, because I can actually make this jump. Because I'm not full on cargo. So I'll accept that one, too. Oh, wait, give me that back. Show me this last one. Oh, and this is at the same place. Oh my god. Cool. Okay. That's a
Love
good set of
that.
missions.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and along my route, which is gonna be real close by. I wonder, like... Market information...
Looking to see if you can, like, take some cargo on a short hop.
I was thinking about, always nice when you get tours done one trip. Yeah, exactly. I was more so thinking about, if I can do some... if I can swing by somewhere to pick up a ship. Oh my god. Look at that. The fucking, like, skull with eye patch symbol.
Yeah.
That's real good.
Yeah.
BK do crime.
Gosh. one of the many overambitious game projects that we want to do, and no idea if we actually will because it's overambitious, is anarchist like space trucker sim.
That would be amazing.
So what, like, not to, I understand that this is a complex topic, so what I'm about to ask you, what would a space trucker sim look like if it were like Anarchist edition? This is coming from a person who is leaning towards like more so anarchist, but is not as educated as they are.
Oh, likewise, but
Okay.
the mechanics we had in mind were based around basically reputation. Like,
Okay.
you're not going to get a job if people aren't willing to take a chance on you doing the job.
Okay. Yeah.
So like, we were thinking the starting mission would just be, you're on a remote station, and there's like a mail ship that does like a loop of a bunch of remote stations, and the pilot's sick and needs to go to medical care, but the ship's here and needs to finish the route, and you know how to fly a ship because you had training either recently, which is skip tutorial option, or a long time ago, which is do the tutorial option.
I like where this is going. Yeah.
And so you finish that loop, and that basically trains you through the steps, and from there it opens up the galaxy, and you can figure out if there are jobs you want to do.
We need to have a space trucker sim. Anarchist space trucker sim.
Yeah,
And
I'm a big fan of
supposed
this
to exist.
idea.
Yeah. So like that, I mean, that would be the concept. Like, really, in order for this to happen, you would need writers above everything else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the thing that makes it work is you have factions and NPCs, and you have a thing where it's like, these people are writing these stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it as like
not
a
been
really
doing this.
good focus on like relationships, but like in a real way. Like
Yeah.
the reputation and like the writing and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like it's gonna be this idea of like, I mean, it's gonna be things like, okay, so you really beat the hell out of that ship, so like, I'm not letting you fly this fragile one, but we do need somebody to take all these, like, we do need someone to take this like giant shipment of like beans from this planet to this other planet. So yeah, you can fly the space truck. Don't break it.
Mm-hmm.
This
And
is
it's like, if you want to do the like YOLO, I use the like concrete barriers to steer the car kind of piloting, then you'll end up in one particular branch of the like story tree. But if you're really careful, then you end up in other branches.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh, sorry, I just decided to throw on some music.
Really great. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
This is a really great use case for like, not ChatGPT as it is, and with all the privacy issues, but like AI in general, just creating a more living world. They have done experiments with that, like in games.
So I see it, like on a philosophical level, I'm not interested.
Mhm.
Like the way we would do it, if we wanted to do generative stuff, is we would have like application-specific generative stuff.
Yeah, that is kind of where
Like-
I fall as well.
Like, we could have like a program to generate news stories. And it's like, you have the news wire, and it's like, the newswire will spit out like random like press releases or whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we wouldn't just on a political level, we're not interested in in large language models for text generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that there is like probably for like wide adoption. It's not like much of an appetite for, but like on a small level, they did play AI as Sims and it actually worked out pretty well. That's kind of where this is coming from, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, United Socialist Space Republics?
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god, there's communists in this game? Hell yeah.
Do those folks have a title of comrade? The ones who give you the missions?
I suspect we're about to find out because I gotta go to
Say hi to the communists?
Yeah, I gotta go say hi to the communists and deliver some stuff from the anarchists.
Yeah.
Maybe this game's good after all. Maybe the politics are okay.
Yeah. Are either of you familiar with EVE Online?
Familiar with in that I know it's that game that I hear stories about every like few years, and I'm like, man, EVE Online sure sounds like a cool thing to be a part of. No, I will not be a part of it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, it's
played
basically-
it for a little bit years ago. That's the extent of our knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So as someone who played it for like 6 years, it's basically a capitalism simulator, which is very funny because I was part of a gay or a trans-friendly, gay-affirming communist group inside of this capitalism simulator because we just lived in wormholes, so we
Fuck
didn't
yeah.
interact with the whole empire system.
That rules. We did run into a carrier recently, which we just saw it,
Ooh.
and then we were like, I'm gonna go fly over to that because the name was Strong Gay Club. And ever since we saw that the other day, and we posted about this on Mastodon, but ever since we've seen that, we've just been thinking the phrase, we need strong unions and stronger gay clubs. And
That's
I'm
great.
very pleased with that.
I hope
Yeah.
that survives, like the age of time.
Yeah.
I'm also high now, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Demon Dog, we could try to make a game together. I don't know how far we'd get, but we could talk about making a game.
Fuck yeah.
Unreal 5.2 has some really cool, like, you can generate trees and land and good graphics.
That's
We
interesting.
don't actually know what programming language you need to know to use Unreal 5.
I think they made it, like, no code.
Huh.
It used
Okay.
to be C++.
Okay.
I just heard a loud beep.
We studied C for like 12 minutes once.
Yeah. I know C++.
And didn't have any
though.
plus pluses.
Yeah, I know C++. I'm pretty handy with it.
I knew C# once long ago, and thus I also knew Java.
C# killed me. I hated
Yeah.
C#.
No, me too. I also know VB6. VB6 actually is more endearing to
Visual
me than
Basic?
C#.
You know what's really cool is Visual Basic, you could integrate that with Visio, and I had a lot of fun automating out the process of creating a flowchart of like hundreds of programs because we were just going to do that manually.
Yeah, that definitely sounds better to automate.
Yeah, so I wrote a VB script for that, and it. The only problem was I wish it could have integrated. Well, I mean, I was working on the mainframe too, so like it's really hard to integrate technology with that. But like, it would have been really cool to automate that whole flow. But when you only got a terminal to no. All right, I'm about to lose that train of thought. I'm just gonna read a thing.
Me go over this planet because I think Super Cruise's
That is
sister's about to make me go through the planet.
Oops.
Yeah, and Demon Dog, that is important to know. Thank you. That's good context.
I think that writing erotic short stories is basically all you need to know. Just in life.
Yeah. it is pretty important, and
Yeah.
I like. I'll save that rant for another day.
Very fair.
We'll take a rain check.
Our knowledge of this stuff is basically like Pico 8.
Oh,
Like-
and also the knowledge I have is I'm a programmer who never did any game design, and I'm not really that good at programming, but I like thinking about everything and analyzing everything and learning everything.
We're not
So-
good at doing anything. Like we've done every individual part of making a game, but not like, I mean, technically as a complete thing. Like we have some games on our itch.io, but like, yeah.
I've always wanted to make. I've always wanted to make a game engine, or like the logic behind it, the programming behind it, but then always got really like the how the hell am I going to get artwork? How the hell am I going to know the writing's actually good? All that kind of stuff. That's usually where I land, and then I'm like, I'll just think about it another day.
This is random, but like, if we had $1 billion to make a fantasy console happen, we wouldn't need $1 billion, first of all. But
Yeah. If
what
money
we
were
would want is to make a fantasy console which is 80s magazine ray tracing screenshot.
Can you say that one more time? I just need to process it more.
80s magazine ray tracing screenshot style.
80s magazine ray tracing. I don't know
Like-
what that is.
Like,
You know ray tracing.
Yes.
So, in the 80s, you could do it not in real time. You would, and everything would be made up of like blocks, out of like blocks, spheres, and like pyramids that have been squished or stretched.
Okay, so before I lose this thought, I want to take a guess just to see where my understanding is
Yeah.
synchronizing with this. It's like the olden days rendering.
yeah.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, that would be the style, and it would be like the most basic level ray tracing, like one reflection or whatever.
Okay. I would not know. I do not know. Like, it is the like you've just opened a door to a whole new world. I don't know what could come from this.
I just think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Like if we were making it, it would definitely run at standard TV resolution.
Yeah. Okay. So
But-
what would it give that in functionality or in like features? Like, oh no, I'm trying to sound. In like, what would it change about the way it behaves by having this 80s ray tracing or like in graphics or something? We'll just-
So the main thing about it would just be that like it would look like an old like CGI tech demo. Like that would be the
Ooh.
goal, is to look like an old CGI tech demo. And I mean, everything else we haven't thought about. Like this
Gotcha.
particular concept would be just literally, just have a graphics engine and enough infrastructure around it. Like, try to scale that infrastructure so that it forces you into this mold, and you can't, like, cheat too much.
That makes so much sense. Yeah. That was good context on that. That fit it all together in my brain.
Yeah. Anyway.
Thank you.
Commissar.
Commissar.
Okay.
That's
Okay. So they're going for the 90s movie Russian aesthetic.
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Where's Clay Karma? Can I get... Oh, that's so far away. I mean, I guess it's not tremendously far, but... Eh. Okay, I think I'm gonna basically... Oh yeah, let's look at the... Let's look at this stuff. I love that this load screen is literally, like, going into the hangar so you can actually do shit with your ship. Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
That's classy.
That's one thing this game has very right, is, like, all of the, Oh. Hang on. Well, my other ship is already T for T. Shit. With both of these. The other ship was Sproutling with the ID T for T, and then I bought this ship and completely forgot to actually change the stuff.
Oh.
This is important.
Yeah.
Pepper! Ship ID spicy.
That's
Cool.
Artemis approved.
Hehehe.
Or Artemis approves it. Yeah.
This is what my skin should be now. If only I could afford this.
Oh yeah.
That would be so good. Or this one. Either way, that's
Is that faction currency?
that's the pay.
premium.
That's the premium currency.
Gotcha.
You can you get like a certain amount of it through play, and you can get like up to a maximum per week or whatever. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I cannot in fact fit any extra vehicles. Nor do I need to, strictly speaking. An empty military component. Right. I could get rid of my Super Cruise Assist in order... in order to fit more cargo. Wait. Do I have a cargo rack in storage? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could absolutely replace my Super Cruise Assist. I'm not replacing my docking computer, but... And I could also replace the fuel scoop with more cargo.
I think no. You've been using that.
I have been using that. That's fair. That's fair. That's fine.
And there is a way to use the route planner to only take you to systems that are scoopable.
Okay.
You could potentially go forever without refueling at a station.
Oh, was that my... Oh yeah, my ship AI is in French because it was the least annoying voice. I also, like, fuel scoop does not go there. Fuel scoop is, like, 4. I don't care about the fuel scoop most of the time.
Yeah.
Life support should be on 1, and thrusters should be on 1. Cannon. I think it could literally... Okay, no, I can't have a priority 5. Fuel scoop being on priority 1 is a default. I don't know why. Oh, wait, you were wondering if the French ship was the default. No, that is I went into here and then I was like, here are my options.
Saludos, comandante.
Greetings, Commander.
No.
This is Victor.
Greetings, Commander. This is Verity.
Nah.
Приветствую, командир. Это Максим.
Maxim is okay.
Ich grüße Sie,
But, like,
Kommandant.
I just was like, you know what? French.
Bienvenue, commandant.
Just gonna do that. Just gonna have it be French. Yeah. That was entirely just me being like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to pay money for any of the other ones, and this is good enough. And
Yeah.
also, it's a good roleplay decision because, so my character, I am just using Mind Mesh Link as my username because I'll run into other players and all that, and you can't change it. But
Yeah.
well, without resetting your entire save. But my character is, Spicy Pepper. I forgot about that already. So my character here I've made to at least somewhat resemble my Lancer character Avery Andrews. And one of the earliest facts I established about Avery is that she has her own ship, and aboard that ship was a ship AI, but she couldn't figure out how to disable it like fully and to remove it from the ship. So remove all its ability to speak. So what she has is a script that every single time it starts to say a sentence, it mutes right after. And so you get the first syllable, but that's it because she was so annoyed with the ship AI talking to her. So I picked the in-character option.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's my murder lesbian. Okay, so I think I'm waiting for my, my cargo rack to be delivered, it seemed like. Oh yeah, because that cargo rack is in transit. But I can also just use the other one I just bought, because I'm a silly goose. Eh, whatever. Yeah. Cool. Well, let's double check. They want me to deliver lots and lots of things. Or we could have... Oh, those are... There they are. Courier job to deliver to Play Karma. Oh, that's quite far. Okay. I'm gonna look at ships, so, which requires me to pull up thing here. I think I just want, like, because I'm using what's the Eagle Mark 1, basically. It might be the Mark 2. Well, it does just say Eagle, so it doesn't say it's an Eagle Mark. Could look at the Viper. I, like, do have... Ooh, I'm actually actually almost done enough money if we get a dolphin. I don't like the look of the dolphin, though.
We're gonna go do some cooking. So, have fun, y'all.
Alright, catch you later. Oh, wait, that's the lake on type 6. That's the dolphin. I'm just literally looking at a webpage and figuring out how much various ships cost. Alright. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you. Okay, so the dolphin... versus... the... what I currently have, which is an Eagle, I guess Mark II. I guess it has to be a Mark II. Let me make sure I understand what all the hard points are. Thank you all for joining me on this stream where I look at a wiki. Alright, let's see. Nope, I did not want to go to the livery. I keep doing this. Outfitting. So hard points are your weapons. Oh, utility mount. Huh. Oh, it's just like scanners and stuff. Okay. Optional internals. 3 size 1 compartments. 3 size 2 compartments. And a size 1. Okay, yeah, we're getting a dolphin. So, let's find out where to buy a dolphin in Elite Dangerous. So I was able to get it running with, one of the Glorious Egg Roll builds. So I'm using GE Proton 754. I think probably most Proton 7 versions work. I'm not 100% sure from there. And the Glorious Egg Roll builds are these. Which are basically custom builds of Proton. Yeah. Let's see. Shipyard. Like a dolphin, which I can just about afford. Search shipyards. Change the search. Near star system. Well, we're gonna go to Kawakana, so let's go there. What? I feel really happy that I know the location well enough that I can just figure that out. 9.81 light years, the Roshan ring. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do that. And let me switch back over to Twitch chat. And no problem, by the way. Happy to help. Okay, so we have another place to go. So we're gonna head out to this other...
Detach confirmed. Clear for ascent.
Oh. I didn't have inertial dampeners on for a moment there. Okay, we're gonna fly without inertial dampeners for a little bit, because I think it's funny. thing about the inertial dampeners is that they're useful.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's...
Prêt pour activer.
I gotta align with the escape vector. Forgot about that.
4,
Step around to- Okay. Getting a little more away from that planet now. Oh, right. I replaced my Super Cruise Assist module. I was like, why can't I Super Cruise Assist to this place? I did in fact do this to myself. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so I figured I'd throw back on the music in the background, because it's how I like to play this game, is having some tunes. I don't quite understand what the blue means on the throttle bar, except that I seem to go faster when I'm in the blue zones than when I'm in the orange, or the regular orange ones. It seems to be what I'm supposed to do, period. I love that Super Cruise Assist is a module that you can use to, like, just you can throw it away and no longer have that specific kind of autopilot functionality. That's so silly. A little fast there. Oh. It's also orbiting the planet, and I have to, like, manage that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I am stretching and wiggling. I'm thinking about food myself on what lunch looks like. I'm like kind of tempted to order like McDonald's or something, or like, oh my god, Taco Bell. I have not had Taco Bell in so long, and I know it's like sucks, but also I'm high. Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to like drop off a thing. What do you got for me as far as missions go? I could deliver, hostile ships may be sent against you. Oh. How far away is that? A little much for me right now, I think. Yes. It will sit on preparing for update for way longer than it should. But it is actually doing something there. It's just taking fucking forever. Okay. Let's head on our merry way to the last of our courier job missions here. Which is right over here. Back to Kawakana. And then also we want to find Uelapalor. Okay, well, we can go to Kawakana first because it's faster, and then head out from there. But yeah, I don't know why it like sits on like preparing for update and then like updating for as long as it does, but it seriously took like way too long for me. Launcher status busted. Okay. I'm actually gonna go as far away from the station as possible and then make a jump here. Okay. And we're gonna take this as a quick moment to step away and yeah, look around at the kitchen, maybe grab a snack or something, and I'll be back very soon. Just, that work. Okay, hi, we're back, but for real. I have a cosmic brownie. And I decided I'm gonna order food around like 12:30 to 1-ish. So, oh, fine. But yummy, yummy, cosmic brownie. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, no. It does say pause on the AFK screen. My frame rate on. Sorry, my frame rate on the stream. Per. The Yeah, I do sometimes mistreat my tape. Is the frame rate on the stream okay? Oh, the starting stream is stopped. Yes, that's correct. The starting stream is stopped, and then we hit play, and then we pause. That's how it works.
The frame rate looks choppy to me.
Okay, it looks choppy to you too. That's good to know. I don't know why. I'm gonna try reselecting the. Okay, now it looks okay. Give or take. Huh. I don't know why that happened. I guess it's just all haunted. Swing to the stop. There we go. Let's see, a galaxy map. That was very helpful, the galaxy map. There we go. So now, while I dock here, we'll upload. There we go. Oh, I meant to mention, so I'm currently just listening to my usual stream playlist for this stream. But so last night I was having no, was it last night? I think it was last night. Last night I was posting about how the or maybe it was yesterday. Sometime recently I was posting about how Elite Dangerous's own soundtrack is worse than if you just play your own music. And I brought up, like, I said the Hardspace Shipbreaker soundtrack and the Outer Wilds soundtrack together, which are both now in my stream playlist as of last night. Or as of today. I don't, time is fake. No, last night. My girlfriend added some of that music to our like shared library. Point is, I was like, man, the Outer Wilds and Hardspace Shipbreaker soundtracks together, and then also throw in some like fun pop that you can sing along to, some like Carly Rae Jepsen or something, or what have you, like just some fun, some shit that you'll enjoy, is like the perfect soundtrack for this game. And then my friend Izzy started immediately messaging me their recommendations for songs to add to this, and like was like, you know, you might be able to throw some folk punk in here, you might have to throw in some other stuff. Was like, also, y'all are really on a Americana signifiers of working class life applied to futuristic settings to illustrate the stagnant oppression of capitalism kick, huh? So they gave us recommendations, and then they just straight up made a playlist, which is Elite Twangerous. I don't think that one verbally works very well, but point is, that it's there, and I'm gonna listen to it on shuffle when I'm playing this game off stream. I can't on stream because of the, what do you call it? Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't remove all of the really short songs from my, Yakuza soundtrack collection, and, for the stream playlist. And so we just got the 6-second song that plays when you, pick up a fucking sub-story. Which is really funny to me. Okay. Let's go buy a better ship. Elite Dangois. Dangois. Yeah. Figured I would share that in the chat, because I know Izzy had put a lot of time into it. Izzy's very easy to... Wait, I'm sorry. Does that say I'm speeding? There's a speed limit? Oh my god. I didn't know there was a speed limit. I can figure out how to get Audacious to echo the audio file comment to a file.
I forget what the consequences are for breaking the speed limit. I think maybe you get scanned extra. I don't know.
Oh, man, that's wild. I
break it all the time though.
I'm gonna say, Demon Dog, I use an OBS plugin called Tuna, and that will pull from several things. And on Linux, if you have most music players support Empress, MPRIS, and Tuna can hook into Empress, and that's how it's reading my MPD stuff right now. Yeah. That explains why I get scanned so much when I leave stations. Because I'm fucking speeding. I get scanned a lot less now that I rebound my deploy hardpoints key to something a lot less or something a lot less easy to hit. Because I kept accidentally deploying my hardpoints and then getting like called out by the station for it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, sorry.
You.
The problem actually was that primary and secondary fire are by default bound in a way where they'll
Where they'll like open up your guns
yes,
or arm them.
yeah. So it automatically deploys the hard points even if, and that like that's a problem.
Yeah, it's like whipping out your sword in City Square.
Mm-hmm. I love to orbit a sun at 0.33 times the speed of light. Like, literally a third of the speed of light. That is too much.
That's a really short
hey.
orbit.
Fuel scoop active. And that's why I gotta constantly adjust to actually stay in orbit of the damn thing.
I think I've killed myself from overheating before, because I'd really like to push it.
So far, I haven't. But I also really like to push it, so. But I push it, like, to where I'm like, oh yeah, 120%, that's fine.
Just remember, bold pilots don't get to be old. That's the advice I got in my flight training.
That's very funny.
It's also very true, but yeah.
It really is. Yeah? Why? Oh, does my Super Cruise Assist module also make it so that when I exit warp, I don't arrive at the same throttle I left with? I think it might have been.
I don't think so. Depends what was the trouble? I didn't see.
Every time I'm entering a system, I'm still throttled up, and so I keep nearly slamming face first into suns.
Oh. There is a solution to that. I'm too high to remember it.
It's fair. I think it might have just been my cruise assist thing, because that's the only thing I've really changed. I guess we'll see. Does it look like Star Wars when you do that? I do love to look like Star Wars. At least one or two. I always come out of hyperspace too close to planets. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, see, we're still throttled up already. Alright. Well... You know what I want to play? I want to play the Ace Attorney games. I have previously done some Ace Attorney stuff, but it was a Let's Play on a different account, and I probably won't be, like, resurrecting it or anything. And there's Will Apolor. Or house ever. But I want to play, because I'm realizing, like, I've only beaten the first two Ace Attorney games. I have not played any since then. And maybe I just really want to actually pick it up and play, the earlier ones. Or not the earlier ones, the later ones. I haven't played... I literally own the Ace Attorney trilogy on Steam, and I have not played the third game in the trilogy yet. I feel very silly about this. And with the throttle. Okay. Now, I believe it's this ring. I think we're gonna go ahead and get back our, what do you call it? Super Cruise Assist module. The novelty is wearing out on me, and also I guess I'm about to buy a new ship. It can have a whole range of different modules. Stop speeding through this shit so much. I do really just mume, and then I'm like, ah, right. I'm required to go slower than this. Yeah, you also do have two forms of hyperspace like travel in this game, because you have both you have Super Cruise, which lets you go faster than light, and you have like actual jumps that are like hyperspace jumps, and those you do not go faster than light. Or rather, you do go faster than light, but much faster, and it takes a big chunk out of your fuel. You don't go faster than light, you ignore light speed and go to your own thing instead. Yeah, that's a better way to put it for sure. Okay, do I get McDonald's or do I actually just get Taco Bell? Do I really mind?
Taco Bell. It's bad, but it's bad in a good way. McDonald's is just bad.
McDonald's
I mean,
is...
like, I'll eat their food, but like, I've never had Taco Bell.
Reservation protocol. Submit a request before landing. Landing authorized.
I was
Land on pad 1-3. Clear for
Hello,
automated approach vectoring.
Autodoc. Where are you bringing me there? Oh, spicy. Yeah, I also really like McDonald's. Like, I love getting their fries.
Oh, okay.
And I usually get the, like, spicy McChicken. But not their new
Okay.
spicy sandwich. Their new chicken sandwiches are, like, pickle brined because Chick-fil-A, I guess, and they suck.
See, I've only had their burgers, really.
Oh, yeah, no. I literally never order, like, McDonald's burgers. I also never order them from Burger King or Wendy's. I'm like, you have to be, like, a fast food place that's good at making burgers for me to order burgers from you.
I feel like either they used to be way better at making burgers, or I was just younger and dumber, or I need to update my language on that. But you know, I think you get the vibe.
I get the picture. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, Starport Services. Let's buy a ship.
Contact. Engines disengaged.
And at the same time, I'm gonna open a website for deliveries of food. Okay. How do I buy a new ship here? I always forget. Let me look at what Taco Bell has. Like, do they
I always
still
get the
have...
quesadilla.
I really like the...
That's just my safe food with them, though. So
Yeah, my safe food with them that I like would always go for is the fucking Fritos burrito. It looks like they actually don't have anymore. Do they still have the strips? The crunchy strips? I don't know if they do.
I don't think. Or I'm just realizing how I literally never order anything else.
That's super fair.
So I have no idea what's on their menu other than like taco stuff.
Yeah, I'm fucking around and finding out. Ah, Shipyard. This would
Perfect.
be where I buy. Yeah, look at that thing. I can afford this.
Ooh. There's ways to make money with that.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily easy,
Also,
but also live your dreams.
so I only sell it for 80,000. I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, it's still a small landing pad even. Oh my god. All right, outfitting time. The thing is that I like a you know, burrito with a soft outside, but I also like to have something crunchy. And this is what the beefy Fritos burrito was truly for, because it just had Fritos inside it and they crunched.
Yeah.
Okay, pulse lasers. Oh,
We
utility
don't get
mounts.
enough crunch,
Shield boosters.
like
EC.
options.
Yeah, crunch is important.
Yeah. It's about flavor and, or I mean, like food is about flavor and the sensory experience.
Oh my god, I can fit a 4 cargo rack. Yeah. Wait. Can I just stick another one of these? Ooh. Oh my god, this is gonna carry literally so much cargo.
Have you
Should I
gotten
like, get...
attacked by pirates yet?
No. Should I instead get something else?
I'm
What
very
are
interested to
limpets?
see how that will turn out.
Limpets to collect canisters, salvage, and asteroid chunks. What?
That's if you like break apart asteroids in that, and it, like you go to like Saturn's ring, that kind of area.
Okay.
You oh, or I might be completely wrong, and that's how you another thing that will help you collect loot, but it's like a little drone shootout.
Okay.
There are 3 possible answers. I don't remember which one is the right one, but those are 2 of them.
Do I have Super Cruise? Yes. Okay, this one has Super Cruise Assist already installed. I could get module reinforcements.
That's if you're taking damage, and like I think it's useful if you do like armor plating builds, and then your modules will take less damage even though you're getting hit in like structure and armor, that kind of stuff.
Oh, this is like... Oh my god, this has so much power. Do I have a fuel scoop already on this? No. Alright, that's what we're putting here then. Wait, was I able to put a better fuel scoop on it than this one? No, I see. I see. Okay. Well, cool. We have Oh god, we gotta name this one now. Back to the livery. Let's go. Gotta name this dolphin. And also... keep looking at food.
That is a good-looking ship.
Right? That's not bad. I do not hate it. Oh my god, I love the stripes. That's so good. It does, in fact, literally look like a fish.
It does.
Oh. More spaceships should be made to look like fish. That fucking shreds. Alright, well, I don't need any of that. But yeah, change name and ID plate. What should I, oh. Here? Shark bait. Because I immediately thought of Finding Nemo. Fuck. Ship IDs are short. I was gonna do transgender. Yeah, fuck it. We'll
What
just
if
do
it's
ship ID
just-
trans.
Gender.
Ooh, actually, yeah, gender is good.
Because then, in my brain, I'm thinking shark bait gender. That's just, what's your gender? Shark bait.
Okay, but also gender
In a
fuck.
good way. Yes.
There we go. Okay.
I also like how, like, if you know, you know, but also if you don't, it's just gonna be significant.
Yeah, it'd be a little hard to get.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, it still makes sense.
Oh, they do have the strip still. Okay, well, that makes things interesting. I'm gonna get a beefy melt burrito, but without the sour cream. And I get that as a meal. I think actually no. Interesting. The one thing is like ordering a meal on like online ordering for Taco Bell is like really interesting. Like it just is more difficult. And like, because like any other fast food place is like, oh yeah, here's the meal that is like whatever, this is the meal for any given primary like thing you order, and then it just comes with a side and a drink, or you can get it alone. But Taco Bell has like 3 of this kind of burrito and 1 of this kind of taco meal or whatever as like a thing. It's interesting.
It's like fast food tapas.
Error adding item. Try refreshing the page. I will destroy the internet.
Yes.
Let's try that again. Add to cart. You love to see it. Okay. I love for a stream to just be the Elite Dangerous docking bay while I order Taco Bell.
That's very Mabim energy. Just the quiet version.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to get a Baja Blast freeze. I think I'm contractually obligated by someone to do that. I don't know who I'm contractually obligated to about it, but you know, someone. No, I actually just want a regular soda. Plurality at work once again. Okay. We'll get a large cherry Pepsi. Thank you. Do I like spicy Taco Bell? Because the chile verde is good. Good to know. I do like spicy. Yeah. Well, I will add that to my cart at least. Thank you. And I'm basically just gonna get 2 of these beefy melt burritos, and then like maybe I'll get one of these god awful nacho cheese Dorito Locos tacos, because they're a very funny thing to exist. I can't believe they still, like, Taco Bell having Doritos tacos was like something that I thought I thought would be like a very short fad that would be funny to look back on, but it does just still exist.
It never quite hit right for me.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I think I'm once again not going to actually the Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch. No, but yeah, no lettuce. Fuck off with lettuce. I don't know if the spicy ranch is gonna be my thing. I do not usually like ranch. It closed the thing. This is so upsetting. Okay. Oh, it didn't close the thing. I'm silly. I understand everything now. I accidentally clicked on a thing that opened another menu. Okay. I think I have my stuff. And I need to query if my fiance would like Taco Bell. So I will be right back. Alright, we got video games to play, and food on the way. Fuck yeah. Okay. So now that I can carry... How much cargo? Now that I can carry a metric fuck ton of cargo? Here, I guess we go to the commodities market and then it'll easily show us. 20! Okay. Now that we can carry 20 units of cargo, I think that the game is gonna open up to us as far as the transportation missions go. Let's get the... Why are the communists so rare? Like, how did it take me that long to find them? Source and return, 76 units of agronomic treatment, 20 units of that same thing. Yeah, I guess I actually could just take this and just go do that. So, let's go find where agronomic treatment lives. Like, okay. Data, search nearest, Uelapalor. Okay. Commodity search. It's commodities. Agronomic treatment. And I gotta punch in Uelapalor again. We got 11.23 light years away. Alright. Search the galaxy for LHS 3384. Yeah, okay. Easy. Let's, just head out, basically. Huh, my fuel? Interesting. My fuel isn't sectioned into little sections anymore on this ship.
Ship restraints
Also, I
retracted.
do know, actually, I do have, like, a different cockpit and everything. I never know how much is different between the ship sizes. Or not sizes, but, like, the ships, just in general. Yeah, that's exciting. I should pull up my... Yeah, the order tracker for the Taco Bell. Waiting in queue. I love that this ship is just, it just looks like a fish. Like, that rules. The thing about space is that the ocean metaphor applied to it, it just shreds every time. It's just good. It's fantastic.
Analyse détectée. Analyse détectée. Chargement FSD en cours.
My secondary bias is that I figure I might learn, like, the teensiest bit of French from this, this experience of having my ship AI be French. I don't know if that is, accurate. It was the super's assist that was slowing me down as soon as I entered the system. Yeah.
I think it'll help reinforce the being like familiar with the sounds and pronunciations, which is very valuable in itself. But it probably won't help you learn any vocabulary. But
Yeah, I mean, like, I do. It does at least reinforce like the numbers, which I like vaguely knew.
oh, actually, it'll be the same stuff, and it'll be contextually grounded. You might actually pick up some French, at least from a listening comprehension kind of way.
Absolutely.
This is actually why every so often I try to change my game UI menus to Korean, because I've been trying to learn Korean forever.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people who do that with like Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft is really good for it. Ooh, my order has already been picked up from Taco Bell.
I had no idea Minecraft was good for language learning.
Well, so the thing is, I think it's particularly good for autistics for language learning because as long as the translations are good, you get a lot of names of items.
Ooh.
And there's a lot of
that's
items in Minecraft. But like, yeah, because the game is really like encouraging of basically having a what do you call it?
I don't have the word for you, but I'm thinking slice of life. Mining style.
Yeah, well, my thought is like the game is one where many of its players have like a near encyclopedic knowledge of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah.
And like that means that like you will just look at, I mean, you'll see stone and you'll obviously know, oh, okay, that must be stone or earth or rock or something. And then like, but like that extends to like knowing exactly what a sign is at first glance and like lots of other items in that game that are
there's already like a foundation for all of it.
Yeah. Like you have the vocabulary and you know exactly what things should say on the item tooltips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think those are all things that work in favor, like, especially for autistic people who like Minecraft, me included.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to get back to my Minecraft streams, which are Project Time Machine, where the thing is that the next time I do it, I need to actually set up a server because we're officially in the alpha patch where multiplayer got added, and I want to like have because the stream goes basically I went from like the first available version of Minecraft and update every stream basically.
Yeah.
And although the first stream was kind of a let's tour what the earliest Minecraft looked like because there were so many changes and so few snapshots, and like the early dev versions are not super playable. Like they have ones that actually were never publicly downloaded originally, including like the early tests where there were just videos that Notch was putting on a blog somewhere. So, but yeah. Anyway, the next patch is multiplayer, so I wanna spin up a fucking alpha 1 point something. Not even 1 point. I think it's like 0. I don't know, 18.0 or some shit like that. Soon. Yeah.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Would everyone who joins need to have that exact version?
Yeah. But it's not super hard to get a hold of that, because I'm exclusively playing the versions that were available in the Minecraft launcher.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have you in for Alpha Minecraft,
I'd be
Demon
for
Dog.
that.
And yeah, obviously also you, Artemis. I was responding to Demon Dog in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have it, like, the main place where that's gonna get organized is in my, like, public stream Discord server, the Blossom Grove, which I know I can toss an exclamation point Discord there. But I can also send you an invite whenever, Artemis, if you want it.
Cool. Yeah. Either works for me.
Mhm.
Whichever's easier.
So, I will. Yeah. So, have you friended yet?
I'm like an old person when it comes to Discord and only Discord. No.
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
I just refused to pick them up until recently.
Yeah, that is very fair.
Well, Instagram was more of a refusal. Discord was more of a I thought only people use it ever for video games.
Yeah, and I mean that was where it started, but
Yeah.
it has become more of a thing, certainly.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need the super assistant.
What is the thing I'm doing? Oh, yeah.
And yeah, that's very fair, Xenon. Well,
Vol orbital activé.
I can try to have, like, you know, sort of announcement, like roles so that I can ping at Minecraft and it'll, you know, be a little more of a thing to see it, if that's helpful at all, but yeah. It's just on Discord because it's like, I mean, I want to set up IRC mirroring for the Discord anyway, but, like, it's all a pain in the ass, and Discord is unfortunately the least pain in the ass for, like, managing having a group thing, you know? Like, Discord servers and Slack are basically the only things doing that very well. Okay. Are we... Just smoothly ride on into the location. Hee, this is neat. Have Discord in the browser. Ah, that's fair. Well, I do actually want to try to get, oh, I need to get closer. Yeah. I do want to mirror it to, like, at least, IRC. Possibly also Matrix, but quite honestly, Matrix is a pain in the ass, and I'm kind of feeling done with it. So...
I got disconnected from voice for a bit.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I like this game.
It's pretty
I
fun.
seriously just heard Spiritfarer music and was like, oh wow, they really added, like, some nice jaunty music to Elite Dangerous, the game where I have the music turned off for. Just, like, straight up did not realize. Like, oh, right. I have my own playlist specifically because the game wouldn't do anything so bold as to have nice little jaunty music. Yeah, I will also do... I'm gonna have a combined RSS feed newsletter activity pub announcement account. And I'm gonna have a couple of those set up, and yeah. No weapon zone entered. Oh, right, I'm, like, in the shit.
Demande d'appontage rejetée. Demande d'appontage rejetée.
What the fuck?
Demande d'appontage rejetée.
Am I still too far away and I'm being silly?
Demande d'appontage rejetée.
Oh, yeah, no. Wait. Approach to 7,500. So 7.5 kilometers, right?
Demande d'avantage rejetée. Récupérateur de cargaison rétracté.
Why? What? Okay, I don't know what my landing gear. Whoa. Okay. Options. Controls. Ship controls. Oh, my food is almost here. Oh, landing gear is L. Got it.
Train d'atterrissage sorti. Demande d'appontage rejetée.
Okay, so I literally just can't dock here, I guess.
Opération impossible. Train d'atterrissage.
Oh. Time to leave. Alright, I will be right back, and hopefully I don't, like, crash or
Chargement
die.
FSD en cours. Chargement FSD
Okay.
en cours.
Guess I'm gonna have to align with my escape vector.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Alright, I
activation.
will be right back, y'all.
へ行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
And it's the best day of my life because there's food on my desk.
Awesome.
Yeah. Xenon, Demon Dog, I'm really sorry that Elite Dangerous literally crashed in the middle of installing for you. It also did that for me, but it did keep the progress, so it took like less time, I think. Like, I think my game was basically installed after it crashed. Which is really funny. Okay. LHS-3384. I need to assign that as the place. Nope. There we go. 3384. The Tearjack. No, that doesn't have enough. The USS Belknap. Is that, like, locked behind anything? Huh. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're going to Wally Bay. Cool. Because, they didn't want me to, to visit them and buy things from them. I don't know why, but they just denied all my docking requests, so off to this other place I go. Yeah, game launchers suck. Game launchers really fucking suck.
Récupération carburant.
I wonder if This ship is a little more heat resistant than the last one. Does seem not to be building up as much in general. Oh, wow. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Okay, I'm unmuted. Sorry about that. Fiance came in to take the hot sauce back and also check, like, tell me about something. Hmm. I love my fiance. Just gay posts in the chat here today, but I'm a raving homosexual.
Yes, good.
Yeah, so the Dolphin can take a lot more heat than the old one can. Just like get close enough to reach the maximum the scoop can do. Here we go. The Dolphin carries so much fuel. Holy shit. My heat went down. I'm this close to a star and my heat went down.
You must have very efficient, like, heat shielding and venting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't go down. The two readouts are different. That's what happened.
Ah, okay.
That one says 53 and that one says 51.
Okay. Huh.
Maybe the fuel scoop has its own heat, but it does just seem to mostly always be in sync with the ship's heat.
Okay.
I like this very Star Trek looking bridge. Like, this looks like what you'd get for, like, a shuttle with one pilot, but, like, possibly 3 other people, and I bet there's, like, spinny chairs behind, like they'd be here and over here.
Yeah. Sorry, it's probably just the color scheme, but that was not our first, like, mental association.
Yeah, the color scheme, I guess, is a bit different.
Yeah, no, it was the color of the star, the oranginess.
Ah, yeah, that makes
With
sense.
the oranginess, we were looking at it and being like, so this looks like the dashboard of, like, a 90s Toyota.
So
Like,
wait.
you can see the glove boxes.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god.
Like, it doesn't now, but in that one specific lighting, it did.
Yeah.
It just happened to look matte for a
Oh,
moment.
I was just going here, exactly. That was so much less travel than I thought it needed to be. And I guess we want one of these stations. Oh, we don't want a station, we want a carrier. Alright, hopefully this, carrier is open for business. The carrier is... We want the USS Belknap. These names, I love someone doing UNSC like it's fucking Halo, and then immediately underneath that is chicken tendies.
Ah,
It's so good. The Camel's Corpse, Shattered Pixel, FP the Teapot, ETN Galactic Nova. The lemony biscuit. Shake Shack. So much for subtlety. Get off my lawn. Some new devilry. Mercen's Trust. Oh my god. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. How do I find system map? Maybe will let me search. Oh my god, that's so many here. Can I please? So many names to sift through. Okay, well, let me remove stations and settlements from my thing, so it'll just be fleet carriers. Oh, here it is. USS Belknap. That wasn't so hard.
Okay. Good.
Let's just align with the target destination. Yeah.
Fighting with your GPS does seem like a space trucker thing to do.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good point. I feel like fighting with your GPS is something that's like just inherent to cars more than I realize. Or honestly, travel. Like, I fight with my GPS in the form of fighting with Google Maps all the time because it's really bad at actually having a filter for accessible transit, because it has public transit like navigation stuff, so you can and even the official app for my local public transit system is worse than just using Google Maps most of the time. Because it won't give you step-by-step directions and like a list of all the stops and what bus you're currently on and stuff, and that's actually really useful. But no, in Google Maps, I will set a route, and it'll be like, this train station. And I'm like, I know that train station has stairs. You know that train station has stairs because you specifically have a wheelchair icon when the station doesn't have stairs or has an elevator, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I know you know. Yeah, it's extremely frustrating.
Yeah.
With the owner census, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier.
Alright, no fire zone entered. I like that you can just enter the space, the, like, local space of, like, so many things. And it's just kind of chill.
Please follow standard local procedure, Commander.
Like, they just go, oh, hey, we see you, Commander. You're...
Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Go ahead and, like, you know, hang out or whatever. It's like, oh, there's no one that's, like, angry you're flying in their airspace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even that place that didn't let me dock was like, we don't care. Also, I like that the phrase airspace is wrong. Because it is, in fact, without air, it's just space. But, also, if you say they're in their space, I think that that raises more eyebrows and gets less people understanding you, so...
Yeah. You're in their personal space.
Perfect fucking timing for a like, dramatic song to start playing. Holy shit. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go!
Comments shut down. Our services are
We're,
available to use
docking. We are currently sitting the most still we could be. Here we go. Oh.
Oh wait, no. Active missions require the cargo. Oh. Oh, so you need to buy it.
Yeah, you buy it. And then you deliver it.
Shoot, that's why is it so expensive?
You get a huge payout.
Okay.
That's the thing. But you have to be able to
Okay,
buy
so
it
you're
in the
just
first
gonna
place.
have to do multiple trips.
Oh, they don't have missions. Right.
I guess one trip will probably pay for the second trip.
I think it's a payout at the end of the mission when you deliver it all at once.
Mhm.
So I think it's more like I need to go do a few side things so that I can finish this out.
Mm.
Because there are ones that don't require this. So let's actually swap to stations
Landing
and
trap disengaged. Departure authorized.
head to this other station, which can probably give you some missions, some of which are probably courier jobs. Courier jobs don't require any space, and they're you don't have to buy
Yeah.
anything, so
Yeah.
oh no, I'm speeding. Whatever will they do?
Sagement FSD en cours.
Schedule FSD. Okay. What I really wish is that the ship AI was subtitled.
Yeah.
That would make it a lot better for like figuring out what's happening, and also for learning French out of this game.
Yeah. I think it should be because it's audible.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there is speech that can be heard, then it should be subtitled.
Yeah, and I very much agree.
Just like because that's how subtitles work.
Mm-hmm. It's also 90% of the speech you will hear in this game.
Yeah.
Because it says a lot of things. It announces a lot of stuff that's really vital. You spend the entire game in your ship. So,
Yeah. They're missing a lot of data
yeah.
just because it's not being transmitted.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, oh, did you hear about the recent, CurseForge, Minecraft, like, modded Minecraft,
Yeah,
malware
we
being
just saw the
inserted in
posts.
mods? Yeah.
We need to check the ones we have installed to make sure that there's no problems, but yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it's already been, like, deobfuscated and whatnot. Oh. They posted, the attacker accidentally posted a deobfuscated version of the malware, and someone just like was like, I'm gonna just copy this and put it on GitHub for public research purposes.
Incredible.
And also has, no, I am not the author of this, nor am I responsible for infecting your servers. Which is very, very funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw someone on my Mastodon feed was like commenting on how malware is boring.
Yeah. It's the most boring.
Request
Like,
approved. Proceed to
there-
the landing pad.
There has been fun malware, but
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
just like being like, this is a thing that runs in Java and tries to like fetch your Discord token and that's it and just send it. Like, that's so boring.
Yeah. It's you're not trying.
Mm-hmm.
You have a goal and it's a you have a goal and it's a boring goal and it's a like annoying goal. Like, okay, if you wrote a program to like change all the metadata for your Sarah Buchner albums to have the right name on them, like that's boring but like worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just like stealing people's data, then wow, like that's just embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Like my new ship.
Thanks.
Ooh, look at that screen in the top left there. Oh, that's a nice looking
Yeah.
screen. That's
Yeah.
some sci-fi shit right there.
Deploying ground services.
Also, is that a fucking fire extinguisher?
Hmm?
The red like thing right in front of me. I think that might be a fire extinguisher.
Oh yeah,
on the other
yeah,
side.
that's a fire extinguisher for sure.
Oh my god. Just in case, I guess.
Safety first.
Yeah. Alright. Sell me. Give me missions so I can receive money. Transportation missions. Breath. Do you have? Yeah, you got. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna light yours away. All of these are source and return. Or travel 162 light years. How far is that gonna be, like, in reality? Oh my god, that's so far away. That would be the farthest I've ever traveled in this game. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, don't.
I do like that I found my way into a system that has, like, a lot of player stuff, though. I've been wanting to, like... I've been kind of wanting to run into, like, players. Or whatever. Well, yeah, we'll... No. No. Okay. We can just,
I think the part where it's so player-centric is a good part of EVE Online.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's 7. Right, this is just a short hop, skip, and a jump. I may as well. I'm just gonna... This one's not super far. It's also not super far. Okay.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
I can't wait to be able to afford clothes in this game, so that I can wear something other than this like flight suit with the weird hoof foot thing.
Clothes are expensive compared to ships.
They cost premium real money currency.
Ah, yeah.
So they're
yeah.
the same scale as ship skins. You can't buy like regular ships with arcs, which I think it is good that they're like they have
Yeah.
a pretty strong sense of separation. on these
No
things.
pay to win.
Yeah. The degree to which there are so many things that cost arcs, and that they're already selling a like expansion pack to the game in addition to that. That's a little more like for me.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah. It like even if they just gave you a little more to start with, but like literally the clothes are just not
Possible
is-
to get.
yeah, the clothes are yeah, like starting out there are no clothes you can have. And starting out there's like a couple skins for the Sidewinder that might actually have just been because I like have bought the game a long time ago or whatever.
Yeah. I feel like. Do they at least let you recolor the clothes?
Yeah, they let you recolor the like flight suit and I don't know if they let you recolor the things that go over it. Suit cosmetics.
Cosmetics are good.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Catch you later. Oh, so there's just a bunch of different color variants of the various things.
Oh, okay. So you probably can't recolor those things.
No, I don't think so. I like that there's separately torso and arms, so you can be sleeveless or you can just have sleeves. And then yeah, the boots that come with various pants. Doing this does like make the base character model with the flight suit look significantly more naked, which is really funny. Like that is just like, okay, sure, you got a character in like a flight suit. That's whatever. Oh, that character is topless.
Yep.
Like it just took one simple step. Yeah. Your ship is your clothes. That okay. I believe that the Odyssey expansion is what made them want to actually have clothes outside of the flight suit. I could be wrong on this, but my understanding is because
Cruiser Mike India November. Observe docking reservation
This-
protocols.
this ship is cool. Or this ring, this station. It's fucking
That-
cool.
Yeah.
This is like a
That-
Babylon 5 design.
Yeah. It's pretty
Landing
rad.
authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 27. Automated docking assistant now in progress.
But yeah, you can get out of your ship in Odyssey and like go, you know, like you can go around and explore planets like on foot and in like a little vehicle, and I suspect that might be why they added clothes, because you can get out of your ship. So I think
Yeah.
your ship is your clothes. I think that's canon. Taco Bell was a really good idea.
Nice.
I'm so full. I'm so full and so very happy. Yum, 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 yum.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
Reynolds ring. Okay. I need those credits. Thank you very much. And once more, do you have stuff I can carry? Deliver a metric fuck ton of water purifiers? Nope, cannot. Sorry, I can't hold more than 20 units with my upgraded small ship. I guess thousands of units is gonna be like the large ones.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. They're 9.04 light years. That's not super far, but I'd rather just like go to my next place. Do love to curry.
Are you
I
still
am a
doing
courier.
the back and forth on the
Landing
big
complement is engaged.
cargo
Clear
job?
for departure.
Expensive cargo job?
Yeah, I'm doing side stuff so I can get enough money to do the cargo job.
Got it.
So I'm doing
You
ship
need to have
courier.
all the stuff on hand before you can do it.
No. I could drop off these 5 units. I just wouldn't get any pay until I dropped off all 20.
Got it.
So,
Hi, Artie.
Hey, Artie. Welcome to
Hello.
space. It's space out here.
There's a lot of it, I think.
At least a little bit, if not more. Look at my new spaceship. It's very Star Trek.
Oh wow. Yeah, no kidding.
I like this shade of red on the inside too. Oh my god, stop scanning my ship. Alright. And I'm off to LHS 3316. Oh, this is like the best vibe. Sometimes, okay, I've streamed Factorio before, and every time I stream Factorio, I zone out so hard that I forget I'm streaming. And that's like sober. That's just straight up happens. It's just the mode that Factorio puts me in. And this puts me in like an adjacent mode, but I think the combination of having y'all in voice chat and also like the gameplay of this game having so much downtime where you just watch a thing go, I think those things together make it like more just like
Awake?
a better vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And more like I like continue to interact with the stream and like yeah.
That's a sun. That's a big one.
I'm getting close to it because I have a fuel scoop and I just scoop hydrogen out of the solar atmosphere.
That's actually kind of rad as fuck.
Yep. And now I'm fueling up the most that I can, which is 18 units per second.
Ooh.
I can hold so much fuel now. I could not buy. I bought a new ship and What is, like... How do I... Hehehe. Beacon. There we go. All fueled up. I just gotta get further away from this sun. The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace. At a temperature of millions of degrees. Okay. Yeah, we're just space trucking, so we're just jamming out to tunes on a road trip, but the road trip is space, and we're on our way to deliver some kind of courier data. Just kind of scoop it up with our ship and leave, and then we'll get paid for it.
Yeah.
It's nice. I like that this screen is like so far down that it's like you gotta go to the off to the side and whatnot, and then you just like suddenly stare directly down near your crotch. Just like,
What's down here?
yeah. And the answer is a menu that has no use to me yet. Am I supposed to be jamming to the tunes too, because you can't hear them? They might just be really quiet. I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. Alright. Hopefully you can hear them a little better now. They should be playing, and if they're not, I am haunted because they show up on my thing.
Super haunted.
Super
I
Haunted.
have been known to be haunted. KGB foam.
Super Haunted makes us think of Super Hell. We haven't even seen that show.
Yeah. Super hell. Like it's super
How is
hell.
Super Hell a thing?
Okay. I can actually explain this because I know enough about supernatural lore.
Cool.
Here's the thing. So, the problem of Supernatural is one of power scaling. Because
Right.
this is the best possible music they could be playing while I explain Supernatural. So, first season Supernatural was them hunting ghosts and, like, mythological, but, like, minor creatures. Like werewolves, not, like,
Yeah.
gods. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that escalated a little bit to the point where now angels and demons were the big thing. And one of the brothers is like marked by a demon to do some bullshit. You know, that's like he has to stop that for the apocalypse thing. Sorry. He was eating demon blood.
What?
And which corrupted his soul. I forgot about this.
Jesus.
He like it was like an addiction arc. It was seriously like an addiction character arc based on Sam drinking fucking demon blood.
What the fuck was he doing? Was he eating that shit like marinara? Like what?
Well, it's like it gives you powers.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't. He
So,
wasn't
so
just
you
like.
were overusing the mechanic and activated the like side quest of too much demon blood.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And so yes, Sam had an addiction to demon blood. And like, you know, so the thing escalates to, and then here's the thing. Dean dies in season finale. I think it was like season 3. And then in season 4, he gets brought back. Oh right, because season 3 was like the big dramatic end to the addiction arc, and also Dean gets killed. And it's like, that's the note we leave it off on. It's like, oh my god, holy shit. And then season 4, he comes back to life because Castiel, an angel, has dragged him directly out of hell. So
As you do.
this is season 4, and we already have heaven and hell, and like literal biblical angels, and you know, demons, like in our world, right? And this is
Yeah.
the scale that we're working on, which means
Yeah.
that hell has become on our scale of what could happen in the show.
Yes.
Seasons 4 to 5 give you a lot of there being hell and a lot of there being heaven. Not quite to the point of showing either of those places on screen beyond when Dean is resurrected, but like significantly more demons and angels become the conflict.
Yeah.
And what this means is now hell is too ordinary, and we have to think of a new, worse way to die. New, worse afterlife.
What?
And then because the stakes keep going up because it's fucking supernatural. So season 5 is where the season finale should have been. My hottest take, but because season 5 was originally written as the season finale, and it includes a either god or a prophet thereof who writes supernatural as a show, like or in the form of comic books. He writes comic books about Sam and Dean that are completely accurate to their lives in the show, and it's kind of okay, God is the writer of their story. And this is either a prophet or directly God.
Yeah.
And we get, like, it's just, most of their arcs are completely resolved, and they drive off into the sunset in the fucking Chevy Impala. And that was written as an ending. And then season 6 comes out. Right. Season 6 comes out that same year? So
They didn't even wait, did they?
No! It was planned as an ending, and then I think basically, probably, they didn't realize how much of a fucking hit it would be, and then they were like, ah shit, we gotta do this, I guess.
See, like, if we were doing it, we would just absolutely, like, crank the scale all the other way. And it's like, okay, you've got these two guys who have, like, gone toe-to-toe with angels.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have to deal with, like...
A bear.
I was gonna say, like, small-town drama.
Mm-hmm.
Like, someone is trying to buy the, like, someone's trying to shut down the community center or whatever. And it's like, congratulations, you killed God. How does that help you dealing with, like, local politics? It doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is actually something that does come up in the show. Because, like, at least in the earlier seasons, the thing that Sam and Dean would be doing and continued to do is they had fake FBI badges to just come in and be like, we're at the FBI, can we see this and whatnot? And then they were just actually hunting ghosts.
Yeah.
I love Supernatural so much. It's so fucking garbage.
Wasn't the car also in heaven?
Yes, the car. Oh yeah, the car goes to heaven. I don't remember when that happens. That might be part of the season 5 finale. I'm not sure.
The car goes to heaven. Okay.
So by the way, so that's season 5 ending, and then season 6 happens, and you're just like, oh okay.
Yeah.
There's what, 13 seasons, and it ended 13? In like 20. It ended in the 2020s. I remember this because I think it was 2021. Maybe it was. Yeah, it must have been 2021.
Yeah.
I remember this because you could clearly tell that Dean was just in another room from Castiel, and they were like not shot at the same time. Or if they were shot at the same time, they still were not acting in front of each other because it was COVID.
Yeah.
And I mean, it still is COVID, but you know.
People were believing that it was COVID.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, so... Yeah, this was the thing, though, is it went on for 13 seasons or more, I don't remember, ended in, like, 2021, and by this point, they had gone beyond fighting angels and demons to fighting some pre-god beings called the Leviathans, They just fully went into like, okay, we're making up a mythos now of like,
We need a
Past.
godlier god so that our heroes can still punch something.
yes.
We need like a bunch of super gods that are more than god.
And I stopped watching this show at like, I stopped watching this show a couple seasons before they got to the Leviathan. No, I watched like the first couple of Leviathan episodes. I might have like dropped the show and come back to it. Either way, like, yeah, that fundamentally was the whole fucking thing of it. It punched a new, bigger, badder baddie.
Just a second. I know that we reblogged a Tumblr post about Supernatural at one point.
2005 to 2020. Oh, sorry, there were 15 seasons.
Okay.
Oh my god, these episode names. Can I read y'all episode names of Supernatural season
Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
Back and to the Future,
Okay.
Raising Hell,
Okay.
The Rupture, Atomic Monsters, Proverbs 17:3, Golden Time, Last Call, Our Father Who Aren't in Heaven,
Okay.
The Trap, The Hero's Journey. You're literally just gonna call an episode The Hero's Journey?
That's wild.
And then
That's
he goes
a
to
choice.
the Gamblers, and then Galaxy Brain.
Hey.
Destiny's Child, Last Holiday, Gimme Shelter, Drag Me Away, parentheses from you, Unity, Despair, Inherit the Earth, and then Carry On. Oh my god, every single one of these has an average rating of like 8 or 7.5. Carry On, the final episode, has a 6.9. Nice. Nice, but also, oof, buddy. That finale
Yeah.
sucked. I'm dying. Carry On is, I will say, the actual best possible name you could have had for the finale. Like, I actually really... Word son, there'll be
Yep.
peace when you are done. Lay a weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, no. That is the correct and only possible finale name you could have had, but some of these are rough, buddy. Galaxy Brain.
Excuse me. You're not allowed to call an episode Galaxy Brain. That is banned.
Yeah. You can't call an episode of TV about two people who are probably, like, old and offline enough to have never heard the term Galaxy Brain.
I'm trying to find this Tumblr post. I'm 7 years back in our Tumblr re-bagels.
Oh my god. 7
I
years.
don't know if we're gonna find it. We might be looking for the wrong. We might be at the wrong place, but you know, we're giving it a go. All right, I'm gonna. All right. Let me see.
I cannot believe there are 15 fucking seasons of Supernatural.
Okay. Let's check this hashtag.
I'm so glad to look at my Mastodon feed and see our friend post, like, basically just like live posting at their reactions to the reactions to the stream such as reading Supernatural as a shonen anime.
We
Which is
actually
not
just
wrong.
saw a Tumblr post. We're on the right blog now. Where someone says that like that like the people they were talking to on Tumblr were like the opposite of Yuri is supernatural. Anyway, so we found the post. It is from February 2016. And this guy, David J. Prokopets, who's a popular Tumblr user. Every time someone tries to explain the meta plot of Supernatural to me, it basically ends up sounding like redneck Dragon Ball Z. I'm sure there's some nuance I'm failing to grasp here. Somebody else, Kazorus, is like, can't you elaborate on that? I'm not even offended, just absolutely curious. From the stuff I've seen and heard about Supernatural, I can't see the connection. Prokopets. Mostly, I get the impression of a show that doesn't know how not to escalate. Every threat's got to be quantitatively bigger and badder than the one that came before. Every Deus Ex Machina has got to be shinier than the last one. Every season's gotta end with a massive 11th hour power-up for our heroes, only for the next season to raise the stakes enough to put them back in the underdog position. It's like, you beat the devil himself? Well, now you gotta fight the devil's cousin Phil, who's conveniently gone entirely unmentioned up to now, but he's totally twice as evil.
Yup.
And then Prokopets makes another response. That last paragraph was literally supposed to be the most ridiculous hypothetical example I could think of, and people are messaging me to say his name was Metatron, not Phil.
That's accurate,
I can't even
yes.
make fun of this show.
So, yeah. Yes, Metatron does kind of end up being, like, the more powerful than God or whatever. Like, at some point, which is funny because he's an angel.
Harder.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I love that post so much because I watched just long enough to be able to like agree that yeah, that is Metatron. that was around when I dropped from the show. Yeah.
That is, I believe, what they refer to as buffoonery.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like, okay. The first episode is just titled Pilot. I'm looking at season 1 episode titles just to like as a comparison because we here's the thing. Oh, I know what happened. So season 1 was just Monster of the Week. Here's like a thing, and so all these titles are just what was the monster. So you have the pilot first, and then Wendigo, Dead in the Water, Phantom Traveler, Bloody Mary, Skin, Hookman, Bugs. Like they're all just like very on point of what the thing is, but all the villains got too abstract to do that with, because they just became like, here's evil person number 52, who's like a specific person. Like you can't just make an episode called Bugs, but it's for Metatron.
Yeah.
And because Metatron isn't even a one episode, thing. Metatron is an overarching villain across 3 seasons or whatever. God. I hate Supernatural and I love so much how bad it is.
Yeah.
It is comical.
Also, I do hate that they really like jumped on the cultural appropriation so fast that episode 2 is a Wendigo.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I
was processing how to like bring that up.
Don't do that.
Yeah. No, that sucks. Like,
That sucks.
literally the second episode. Like, how do we want to introduce this show? How and it does come across as like, how trashy do we want to introduce this show? Like, how much are we just doing the kind of garbage horror that which, to be fair, the kind of garbage horror that Supernatural is in the range of, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it started out as ghost hunting, but yeah. You can make fun, trashy horror without, like, also...
Without going there. There.
I love the Katamari soundtrack so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
You know what,
Yeah,
Gibbs?
if we had to do a show like Supernatural, like if we had to do a Trashy Monster of the Week show, I think we would try to see if we could have a thing where every episode has a different cast.
Every episode has a what, sorry?
A different cast. Like straight
yes.
up, you do not have protagonists that run through the whole show.
Yeah.
Like every episode is like, okay, maybe it would be like, okay, here's day one of the zombie apocalypse, and it's like, here's this person's experience, here's this person's experience, and you just go all over the place and show a bunch of different stories, and every episode is the same day in a different place.
Mm-hmm.
And like there will be a few background things where it's like, okay, this is when the cable news story comes out in the day.
Yeah.
But like mostly it'll just be like, okay, how do you deal with the dead popping up out of the ground if you are like a nighttime like security guard at a mall, at an empty mall.
Yeah.
And it's you and 3 teenagers who shouldn't be here. Congratulations. Zombie apocalypse, go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah. And then the next episode, it's like, okay, now you're a farmer, and that's your field. And your field is full of zombies.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. No, that's really
Green
interesting.
pasture, because the undeads are gobbling my corn.
My game is lagging near this planet. I don't know why.
Ugh.
It's been fine for a lot of the others, but
Some spooky stuff.
yeah, the video games is haunted. All of them.
Yes.
I super wanna play a game of. There's this for anyone who doesn't know, there's a like sort of eldritch horror game called role-playing game called This Town is Full of Monsters. And I want to play a game of This Town is Full of Monsters where the town is like a dead MMO.
Oh.
Like dead in the sense of like there's 1,000 people left who play this game, and enough of them are whales that they can pay for 3 people to maintain the servers.
Jeez.
My pitch is everybody uses the hacked third-party client because the like first-party client is buggy, and so the first-party client is how you end up finding the supernatural shit using the stock client.
Oh.
Because I think that would be fun, is if it's like, okay, you are using the stock client, now you get to find all the weird shit.
Yeah,
And I would
that's really
explain why
interesting.
nobody noticed until recently.
That's a really cool. That's a really cool idea.
That's a really cool idea, yeah.
Yeah, that's our pitch for This Town is Full of Monsters. If I know someone wants to do a podcast or something, like I think it would be really cool.
How do I ever
Or
want to
just
do
play the
podcasts?
game.
Okay. Wrap that off.
Are there any jobs you want to pick up here, or are you just heading out?
I think I'm just gonna head out, because then the next places I'm going to, so I think that's it. Yeah, I can go that way. That said, I'm interested in, like, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I should be able to get, ideally, from... or between these stars relatively quickly, and then that'll be like 4 courier missions done, or 3 or something. So.
Yeah. Is this game like free to play?
It is pay once and then it's free to play. Because it's
Okay.
yeah, it's like a $40
You
game
buy
or
the
something.
game and then you can play it.
Yeah. Buy the game and then you can play it, and they release expansions, which you can also pay for. But it seems like each time there's a new expansion, they make the rest of make the rest of it free content for the previous one. Okay, I'm already kind of going where I need to go. I just need to get. Oh. No. I don't need the silent running. Okay. There we go. Have to charge the FSD with my other hotkey. Align with the escape vector. It's a loose definition of align with, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm just out. I'm just ready to go. Okay. Well, let's get off this planet. And now I'm not fighting in the orbit of the planet. Should speed up a lot faster. Oh, well, I can just go. I love to realize that actually I've orbited far enough around the planet that I can just go to my location now.
You can just zoom on out.
Uh-huh. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Hit the brick.
Protodome is good.
$30. I think we might not want to spend $30.
Yeah, that's extremely fair. I literally, I probably wouldn't have paid $30 for this game, personally, like, before playing it and, like, figuring out what it's like. And the only reason I am playing it is because I already owned it. I think I got it from, like, a bundle or a sale or, like, someone gifting it to me, maybe. too long ago.
Yeah.
I have like random funny weird ass thing I did as a teenager when I was like, you know, a shitty Gamergator teen. Which was that so I have a category on Steam for games that have been gifted to me because I like to keep track of that. But when I originally made that category, I think I named it like female privilege or something as a joke about the
Ooh.
fact that like people were gifting me stuff because they weren't into me. Which is rough when I think about it now because I was 16.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
one of those things, but it's very funny to me now that I had it named female privilege.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it was it's funnier as a joke when like it's funnier as a joke when you're not a gamer. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
cuz it's
it's just a very different view on it.
yeah, like if I had that category still named that now, the joke would mean something different because I would be making fun of like making fun of MRAs and like
Yeah.
that whole mess of things. But yeah. Anyway, that's just a random fucking thing from my shitty past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, I still really like this spaceship interior. This looks so good. I love this like burgundy on the sides mixed with a blue on the floor. Like, well, I guess it's not really so much blue as it is like gray, but everything is blue when you're in space. I don't know why everything is blue when you're in space, but apparently that's true.
Space green.
Oh no, that's like a navy blue.
Oh. Space blue.
It's navy blue.
It's navy blue.
It's navy blue.
Super Cruise Assist. Super Cruise Assist. Can I like... I love that there are two pop-ups for that, by the way. I love that so much. I don't know why there's two. Oh, because one is the permanent thing that says it's just currently active, but the other one is the animation when it's activating.
Oh.
Why? Why? That's so silly.
Good question.
I was gonna check. Can I just, like, turn on Super Cruise Assist, like, on my own? Miscellaneous, maybe. Oh. Looking for... No, I think basically everything. I think I can't just turn on Super Cruise without going into the menu. Or Super Cruise Assist. Yeah, Super Cruise is your, like, slow faster than light option that is for getting around things, and is like, you go up to 1 times the speed of light, and then you go past it and you're at like 1.5 and so on. Whereas the other one's like a big warp thing.
Yeah.
Although I had a recent doctor's appointment, and I just gotta say, I still think that giving me a Capri Sun after taking my blood is like the best thing a doctor has done for me. That fucking ruled.
Yeah.
Like, it was a lot of blood too, because I was like, well, you know what, I'm here. It's a first appointment. I haven't had a blood test in 6 months. They're gonna scan for things like cholesterol and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And also, I want a round of STI tests. Let's just get it all out of the way. So it was like a lot of blood. I was
Blood.
I ate a hearty dinner and then left in a hurry, and then delivery bonuses if I can get things on time. Yeah, I ate like a hearty dinner, and then I got back a few hours later, and immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna have the rest of that garlic bread now. It was a hungry making adventure. But yeah, just like I was very, very glad to have immediately been given a Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Turns out you can just have a Capri Sun as an adult.
Yeah.
Wait, how did
I
I
have those
get
all
an
the time.
FPS counter on my screen? When did that happen?
What?
It's been there all this time.
All this whole time?
I just I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything. I just don't know how I got it there or how to put it back.
Yeah.
Put it back. Like
That is an amazing way to put it.
let me just put my FPS counter away.
Yeah, just stick it back in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
In the fridge.
The fridge.
Come on, Cranky. Take it to the fridge.
Walnuts, pineapples, coconut shells. Watch too much Wayne Radio TV for that one. Because it's entirely through Wayne Radio TV that I know about the DK. Well, not that I know about the DK rap, but that like I know any portion of it because
Yeah.
for context, he had a thing where if you gave him like 1,000 bits, was it no? It must have been 100,000 or like 10,000 or something.
It was a lot, specifically.
Yeah,
It was just a lot.
It was 10,000 because that made for $100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because a bit is a cent in payout.
Yeah.
Really dangerous launcher crashes when the PC is locked. I loved software. Okay. I don't know if I can turn off the FPS counter.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome to my spaceship. It's very Star Trek. Look at it. Behold.
Oh, fucking pretty.
Yeah. I bought it and it's very full of things. Cargo. I also have mine. Okay, let's sell that. And then I think this amount of pay, we're up to 132,000. We needed like 300,000 for the full load, but we bought 5 of it. Let me find the place it was the USS Belknap, and they were selling.
You had a quarter of the full load, so.
Oh,
If
they have a shit ton, but they're selling it for 15,000 cred each.
Oh, wow.
The Belandon Relay in Tau Ofushi, if I just travel a little longer, has it for 2,000 credits each. Or almost 3,000.
Damn.
So, I need to pay more attention.
Okay.
Okay.
Capitalism.
Yep.
Supply and demand, I guess.
Okay, so I am currently at the Kokojina system, so I'm gonna go Kokajina, searching for agronomic treatments. Ah! No.
Supply and demand
Coco.
motherfuckers when I introduce them to the concept of inelastic demand.
Okay. So yeah, the Kinsey terminal. Oh. Oh, this ring that I'm at right now apparently sells these things for, 5,000 credits. That's fine. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll just go ahead and, fill up the rest of our inventory. Agronomic. There's it. Should be marked for the...
Saute au maximum de sa capacité.
Yeah. Okay. It was grayed out, I think, because it was a bad deal, but whatever.
Oh,
Hmm.
bad
Or,
deal.
like, less than I, should I pay? Okay.
Maybe it's grayed out because it's less than you paid.
Yeah, I think that is accurate. Alright, we're gonna go to Algray, and then swing back, and then be well on our way.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Train d'atterrissage rentré.
Clear of the landing pad. You may leave when ready.
I like these space station designs as well. I'm a big fan. The fucking space hologram billboards are like as you enter are a bit much. Or
Hologram.
okay, my take is not necessarily that they're a bit much, so much as they would be good in a game that actually makes a critique of capitalism.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a big fan too.
God damn it.
Awesome. Thank you, Roger.
You're welcome.
Chargement de laser en cours.
Alright. God, I can't believe the Elite Dangerous launcher also crashes when your PC is locked. That's really funny.
It's
Federal
just like,
Security Service says no crimes detected. You're free to go.
It's just
Fucking
like
cops.
it's just like with fucking Valve games where they crash if you alt tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. you know,
We would die.
Packbats. I realize
Mission critique en
you have to have the fuel rats in your anarchist space trucking sim game.
Yeah.
Like they are a fundamentally just like
Yeah.
they are embodying that so hard. So
Yeah.
context for Olive here. You could shoot at cops in Elite Dangerous. It's a little dangerous, elitely so or something. I don't know.
You want us to explain the concept?
Wait,
Oh,
give me
yeah,
one
yeah.
sec. I have to do some Discord thing.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, there we go.
Good.
Yep.
Okay. So, like, we like space trucking games for about 20 minutes and then we stop playing.
Mhm.
But we were thinking, like, it would be cool to make, like, an, like, anarchist space trucking game where instead of you're flying around getting money and that's the progression, it's you're flying around developing a reputation and that's the progression.
Oh.
Yeah. And the fuel rats are in Elite Dangerous literally just a player-run website for getting people fuel when they run out, so that they don't like die. So if you can't make your jump and you need a refuel, you literally just look up. There's like a website that they have that has a form, and you're like, if you're like, I need fuel now, you just click on that, and the form, when filled out, then sends your location to an IRC channel where there are just like 20 people in it. At least there were like 20 people when I jumped in. And they're like all chatting, and then like it'll like a request from the bot comes in, and then it opens the IRC in your browser as well. Like, it has a browser client.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you just, like, drop in and are like, basically, like, I need fuel to just a set of players who, and, like, I did this earlier before the stream, and someone came within, like, you know, fucking, like, 10 minutes.
My
The
God.
pre-stream was long enough to get refueled.
Yes. And the pre-stream was only, like, half an hour.
I hate to interrupt, but I actually got a dash now. I gotta get back.
Okay.
to it.
Alright.
All right.
Catch you later.
My bestie, I know. I'll see you, my comrades, and my beloved bestie later tonight for some most thrilling, thirsty sword Kavreni.
Yes.
Fuck
I
yeah,
hope
there's
my,
the sword weddings
I hope my
again.
stomach is in a good enough state for me to play.
I hope so. I mean,
also
if
hope
we
so.
have to, if we have to delay, I mean that's fine. That gives me more time to plan some stuff out. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will see you, my friends, tonight.
See
Cool.
ya.
Bye bye.
Yeah. And if we have to delay, then like us pack bats can try to put something together with fewer people.
Yeah. That's also true.
I mean, I just haven't been feeling well today. I will probably, hopefully be able to play, but I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully. Crossing fingers.
Oh, very much crossing my.
Yeah. Yeah, there would definitely be like groups in the what's it game. I think you would have to develop like a real reputation for being fast and reliable before they let you join. But like there would be groups that are like, okay, there's a report of a situation, let's get down there and help somebody out.
I think the interesting thing to me about the fuel rats is like literally how spread out they must be to like get to people that fast. Because
Yeah.
the Elite Dangerous universe is fucking massive. And I guess there's like places in it that are only like for exploration, you know? Like there are places where there hasn't been any
Appontage réussi. Moteur
like
désactivé.
human building stuff. But like there's a lot of stars. I could just plot a route out here. I don't know how far that goes for. Can I plot
There's
a route?
stuff
Holy
out
shit,
there.
that's a
Route-
lot of stars.
Route unavailable. I don't know exactly how, but yeah. I mean, it's the Milky Way. You
What the
can just
fuck?
go to Earth.
You can just go to Earth. Oh.
It's actually
I
not far
see.
from me.
Holy shit.
It's just you don't have to be going that way because you got jobs elsewhere. And it's just a place.
route unavailable.
Ah, fair
But
enough.
yeah, it is just a place. I could probably get there. I think I've got too much cargo.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I currently am. Okay, refuel, start for services. But yeah, you could shoot at cops. I haven't been taking any missions that involve space combat, because, yeah. But
Combat.
I could. Okay,
Remember a
cool.
huge thing years ago about people finding, like, alien life in Elite Dangerous?
That might be real. That sounds like a thing that would happen in this fucking game.
So it was, like, big news on gaming websites, and then I just never heard anything about it again.
God, that is actually kind of really cool. Alright.
If we were making Elite Dangerous, there would definitely be like some microorganisms on planets.
Mm-hmm. Because there's, well, yeah, there is, now that I think about it, that, because, there's, like, a xenobiologist, like, thing. Like, because they added planetary exploration.
Yeah.
So the fact that there are so many planets in their like database and whatnot, though, like some of those are unexplored territory by like anyone in like the universe at large, because we're still sort of in the like mid spacefaring civ kind of, like we're not galactic.
Yeah.
And yeah. This is a really good song to throw in right as we like get out of the grasp of that station. I love having fucking all these things. My new playlists. Like, it's fun how like the thing for streaming, because of all the DMCA stuff, is that you have a playlist of mostly video game soundtracks, and so then it becomes like, what video games do you like? And like, what soundtracks do you like from those games? Like, that's kind of a fun thing about Twitch. Because, like, it sets the tone, right? Even if I am not streaming Yakuza, if you hear this and you're a Yakuza fan, you probably know that I'm also a Yakuza fan.
Yeah.
It's a neat part of, like, variety streaming and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
And, like, I clocked that that's something I like about streaming when I realized that Wayne Radio TV added the Fin Come and See Him song from the incredibly weird virtual pet game Fin. It's so Fin is like there's a German fan website for this thing, and it's like basically the thing is that supposedly you you're like seeing into an alternate world, and Fin is one of the things in that world that will like talk back to you and stuff with your microphone. I do want to link this website in the Twitch chat. It's just finfin.de, and then there's English and German versions of the site. It does have a trailing Fin cursor, and it's just good. It's just great. Like, I love that someone is dedicated to this bizarre game with Fin, the weird dolphin bird. It's
Oh, I remember. I guess your ship is a dolphin, isn't it?
Oh my god, yeah! My ship is currently a dolphin.
We were like,
you know
this
what?
looks kind of dolphin-y.
You know what? The next time I'm at a starport, I'm renaming the ship to Fin.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I'm 100% renaming the ship to Fin. That's so exciting. And there's an upgraded version of the ship, like a bigger one, called the Orca, too. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is fun. I like being in space in this particular game. It's so high-level logistics worries, and, like, so little of, like, piloting worries. Like, piloting is the thing you do, but then you have to think about plotting your route and, like, what missions you're doing. It's a really refreshing, like, way to play a space game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the version. Move to obtain line of sight to target, huh? That does make sense to do, actually. Let's also scoop while we're at it. save a few credits on fuel before we go dock. Anyway, but yeah, I was just thinking, like, Wayne has the Fin song on his stream playlist, and it's, like, very funny, because it's, like, a nonsense song that there would be no reason to have, unless you know about this weird fucking game. And then it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, right, Wayne streamed Fin. It's very, very
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah.
It's nice. I love a game soundtrack.
Soundtrack.
I was originally thinking, and I still might do this sometime, that it'd be fun to have, like, you know, special interest, space trucking, where the thing that we have on the background is less music and more, videos from, like, Technology Connections and stuff. I still might do that sometime, but I just wanted to jam today.
Yeah.
Kind of celebrating the fact that my
Cool,
playlist
yeah.
is updated. I wonder if I can get, I wonder if I can get OBS to, like, use a backup font for
Sound Cruiser Mike Indio November. Federal
characters
Flight
that aren't
Control
rendered by the main font.
Observe docking protocol if you wish to land.
Because I really like this font, but it does not have any Japanese characters, and that's now proving to be a problem.
Yeah.
Request approved. Cleared to land.
I know,
on pad 3.
I know, like, web pages can have backup fonts. I don't know anything about OBS.
Yeah, web pages can do it easily. Normally, the thing is that my font config should cover this, but I think it doesn't specifically because they wanted to, like, Jesus, why does it fly so close to the ring? That's so silly. Yeah, I think that's, like, they've intentionally, designed it
Disabled
not
that
to.
stuff?
Yeah. But I don't know if there's... Which is fair, because I don't actually want it to have to back up from just, like, my system fonts, because it'll look bad.
Yeah.
And it'll be hard to notice until it happens. And
Yeah.
it'll just throw in emoji. Oh, hell yeah. Let me let you into the from the fairy circle here. Demon dog. I'm gonna also give you the moderator role, so you'll still be able to see the fairy circle. Just gonna throw you the streamer friends role, so there should now be notifications when you go live for folks. You don't need to worry too much about the moderation stuff. I just am giving it to you because you have it in my chat, and if you just happen to be in the Discord and see that someone pulls some shit, you can smack the hammer on them. It's always good to bop people with a hammer when they're being a problem. Okay. Time to deliver all the cargo at once. I couldn't fucking dream of that with that Viper. Ooh. There we go.
The spice.
200,000 credits. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I paid 5,000 a pop. Well, except for the first 5, I paid 15,000 a pop for, I guess. 15 times 5, 75. 75 plus, what? I guess 15 times. I guess it's 5 again, isn't it? Because I paid 5,000 for the remaining ones. Yeah. So okay, I spent about 150 credits, which is more than I should have spent. But I still got 200,000 back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So profit.
Profit. Oh right, I need to rename.
Growth and profit make profit.
I need to. You really threw that one on me.
You are also cursed with knowledge.
Profit.
Profit.
Yeah, the ban button is a dislike button, that's true. I actually do, I want to have a channel, and I might actually make it so that the gender role channel that you can only post once in every 6 hours, I might make it so that that one also has, a, like, vote to delete a post, feature. So if you have enough emoji reacts of, like, a frowny face or something, it just deletes the post.
Holy fucking ship name Sharkbait.
What was the name that we were gonna change it to?
Fin?
Fin. Hang on. I can't fit come and see him. There's no way to get that in the...
Damn.
Yeah, vote to delete a gender. Sorry,
Vote to delete a gender.
cis male is no longer a valid gender. Please choose another.
Oh,
Did you hear the thing about the gender census this year?
No.
So, the way the gender census works, there's a list of, it is a poll specifically for people who are not just binary man or just binary woman.
Mm-hmm.
So, the way it's set up, there's like a list of popular genders. There are checkboxes, and then there's space for write-ins.
Right.
And they have these criteria for which ones stay on the list and which ones drop off to keep the list at a manageable length. Because if you have too many on the list, then people are going to be like, oh, I couldn't find my gender, so I just typed it in.
Mm-hmm.
So, this, in the 2023 results, for 2024, man and woman dropped off the list. They are not popular enough to be checkboxes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That's actually kind of fucking funny.
We really just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Man and woman are not popular enough genders now.
They're-
I mean,
they're-
among non-binary people already, but...
among non-binary people, man and
Mhm.
woman, you can find some, but like, you're much more likely to find like, well, let me open it up. Gender census. Give me the gender census.
Give me the gender.
Give me the gender census.
Right.
You
I
have
just
the-
want to read off some of the ones that did make the cutoff.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Can I guess that Void is gonna be one of them?
I think Void is on the list. Okay, so I did see
Not surprised.
words. So, oh wait, no, those are. Yes, these are identity words. So, so the list for 2024. Oh, I don't see Void on here. Agender made it.
Okay, that's fair.
And Butch made it.
Hell yeah! we just both immediately. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah.
But-
What do you expect?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shift attach complete. Clear for departure.
It's Boyd did not make the checklist.
Mhm.
This has the vibes of like getting fucking voted off Drama Island.
Yeah.
Man, woman, you both been voted off Total Drama Island.
Okay, so Gender Void was on the 2023. I think Gender Void might have been on the list in 2020. Yeah, Gender Void was on the list in 2022 and it fell off the list with the new threshold in 2023. Because until 2020, for 2022, the threshold was 1% of people write it in. And
So you're telling me less than 1% of people chose man or woman?
well, when it's a checkbox, it always has an amplifying effect.
Yeah, true.
So, let me see if I can. Oh, right. Okay. So, process responses. We'll just go ahead and wait for that to load. It's gonna take a minute, but yeah. Oh wait, is this the one we want? I think it is the one we want. So yeah, we'll go ahead and wait for that to load. Yeah, like. Okay. Oh, right. Identity checkboxes. So, with it on the checkbox list in 2023, man got 16.1% and woman got 14.9%. But, like, in the write-ins, like, Butch got, like, 2.3% of people just writing it in. And, like, in, like, the estimate for, like, okay, how much is one write-in worth in terms of people remember this and write it in versus people see it and they're like, oh, yes, I'll take that one. The new multiplier is like 8. So according to the model, Butch is, let's see, 2.3 times 8 was 17 something? So yeah, Butch is above man and woman in terms of how many NBs write. Well, how many people outside the gender binary write it? Because like a lot of people don't tick off NB.
Yeah.
It looks like NB is at 32%. Non-binary is 63%.
Yeah. I don't know how the gender census handles plurality.
Officially, they ask each system to fill it out once and just put in everything.
Okay. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on that, and a lot of, like,
Yeah.
it is, like, the practicality of it is weird, because that genuinely feels like the right way to fill out the gender census for our system, but I 100% know it doesn't for other folks, presumably also y'all, Xenon.
Yeah.
Mike India November. Please submit a standard
Yeah,
request.
it's...
I feel like I had that station as a toy as a kid.
And it's so good!
I'm trying to think about how... Like, I think that they want it to be... I think they want the results to make sense to, like, politicians who care about things like voters or, like, public services where it's like, okay, what do I need to know as someone who has a form on my website?
Yeah. Also, I figured that's what you meant, Demon Dog. I was just saying, like, if there was, like, if the way it handled plurality was basically, like, you answered the same census, 5 times as different system members, like...
Yeah. I think that would be a better system where it's just like... where it just, like, has you fill out the whole census however many times
Does it take
your
an
system
email?
wants, and it can, like... Well, I guess it wouldn't...
I'm thinking about, like, can you just...
It'd be complicated, but you could do it.
I'm thinking about if you can just, like, if there's an easier way to fill it out more than once.
Yeah.
Because if it takes an email through, because it's a Google form, if it takes an email, then you can probably do the trick where you have, like, plus whatever in the email, but Google might be, like, slick enough to, like, be like, no, you can't do that shit. We can see that is the same email.
I mean, I'm thinking about how to do it, like, as a survey runner more than how to do it as a respondent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think
absolutely.
as a survey runner, it would make sense to, like... I mean, it's kind of like, having trans-inclusive gender questions where, like... I think there's... Like, if we were doing a gender question right now, based on the gender census, like, we would have... I mean, the easy way to do a gender question is just to have, a text box that's like a small text box.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, okay, just write your gender in here. And we will, like, try to process it if we notice patterns. And otherwise, it'll just be like, okay, the data exists in the raw data if you want to, like, look for patterns that we didn't see. Or, like, we'll code it in various ways. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the same way that, like, having a separate entry for man and trans man is bullshit and it makes you not want to fill out a survey.
Yeah.
I think, like, the gender census would be better if it like had a better system for accommodating plural systems.
Yeah.
In a way that was, like, not invalid.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Oh, they didn't care about my speeding at all. Nice. I guess the, Oh, right. They're an anarchist faction. So they ain't cops. The Diamond Frogs don't have cops checking if you're speeding.
Yeah.
If you crash into the dock, it's your own fault, and you'll pay for the repairs.
Yeah.
But like with the Raven. Yeah.
I feel like as anarchists, we probably like post speed limits,
Yeah.
or like we'd post like, I don't know, road condition information or something.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I'm also not against the concept of speed limits, although in this game in particular, they're a little bit more like a silly concept because, like, I guess it is possible to get going fast enough that you could really like damage the station, but you're very unlikely to be running into anyone else because it's space and you have a full 360 degrees of like movement in multiple axes.
Yeah. I feel as if the main reason for speed limits would just be this gives me a bright line so that if you're charging directly at the station, I know to open fire.
Yeah. I think it's even like, I think speed limit on incoming versus outgoing traffic should be like a thing.
Yeah.
If your thrusters are pointed away from the station, I don't care how fast you're going, you're leaving. You're becoming less and less likely to run into anyone by the second. Because you're like going out into the vastness of space further and further from the place where people are converging.
Yeah.
Ugh. And that's why I think it's good that the anarchists don't have speed limit.
Yep.
It's really funny. This game's treatment of anarchism is extremely funny. I like genuinely want to like start a player faction that is just like actual anarchy and just try to push that as hard as we can. Like, yeah, just form a big player faction where we like, you know, carry commodities back and forth and whatnot without like trading money where we can, you know. And like, yeah, just like fucking openly helping each other out and shit.
Yeah.
That would be really fun. I wonder how much territory like you can have player squadron control of. Because like I've run into places where it's like, oh yeah, the Diamond Frogs, a player faction, own this station, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like you can just have places on the map, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. Be fun to play around with. How much my account self-boost my, there we go. Oh, I didn't actually, jump.
Oh.
It does help.
That does need to happen at some point.
Preparing to jump. It's. Wait, hang on. What did that info screen say? There. It just says FinFin info.
Info, FinFin.
Important FinFin information coming up.
Finfo.
Yeah, I guess so.
Signal critique entrant.
Okay. This is really good space music. This Katamari Damacy track.
Yeah.
It's very good. Katamari Damacy has such a fucking good soundtrack. Like, it's so good. Just have like a nice little time with this silly little game where you roll things up, and it's like, why the fuck are you rolling things up? To put stars in the sky? What the fuck does that even, like, matter? How... Nothing about that game's plot makes sense, and it just feels, like, dainty and fun, I guess.
Yeah.
And the soundtrack also matches that. Like, you get fun little songs like this, and also, like the Katamari Damacy theme really sounds away. This is very fun and catchy. It's a good game. Guess I should probably, like, edit the post to say that I not say the pre-stream when it could say now live with the actual game.
We just got a notification of the edit.
Uh-huh.
It's cool how, like, undramatic post-editing turned out to be.
Yeah.
It's like
Everyone
we turned
made
on
a really
notifications
big
for
detail.
it, and we don't even get that many notifications, except when that the person with the, like, thread of fundraisers, like, goes through and updates all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, if someone did a malicious edit, we'd probably notice, but we barely even look.
Yeah. No, it's interesting, like, I think that there is a part of it which really is that, like, it's the community moderation across, like, the parts of the Fediverse that we're on make it hard to get, like, within, like, close enough to really do much maliciously, you
Yeah.
know? Like, it isn't to say that, like, you know, assholes aren't a threat model if there happens to be, like, an exploit in Mastodon that they can use or something. But when it comes to,
Yeah.
like, the social side of it and just trying to, like, make accounts and spam people and cause, you know, general harassment, it's really easy to deal with that shit compared to many other platforms. Because you
Yeah.
have so much more, like, either direct control over it as an admin and the ability to just, like, block instances, which is, like,
Yeah.
significantly more reliable than mass blocking Nazis on Twitter, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's much harder to like, go through and either spin up or find new, more different instances where, they can spam from.
Yeah. I mean, you end up it's a pain in the ass, and you get blocked really effectively. So it's not very satisfying for people who are like, I'm gonna do this by hand.
Right.
And doing it automatically, like, either an instance sucks or it already knows how to handle that.
Yep. It's really interesting. But yeah, I mean, I think that's part of it. And also I think post edits were not actually gonna be that big of a malicious deal. Because
Yeah.
we can also just look to other platforms that have implemented post edits. Like,
Yeah.
any forum that had the ability to edit posts also had like quote features and like just generally had like a closed enough community where the admins gave a shit and were like, hey, don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
And then even when you get out to social media stuff, like Tumblr implemented post edits, but it implemented them in a way where it was easy to see the original and know what went on. And the bigger thing was actually the reblog edit exploit that
Yeah.
was a whole fucking deal. But
Yeah.
like, I think, yeah, the social side of it is like really hard to hit for Mastodon, and you have to kind of rely on like bugs in software that like open security holes more than like people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I need to take a little break, and do some stretching, that kind of deal. And we'll be back after these genders. Don't go away. Or do. Oh. Okay. We're back.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hi.
Hi. Here's the Kingdom is certainly a game. That has got to be the most evil fucking game to play.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty fucking good.
I think the most evil laugh we've ever done was like mostly just dickish. We were winning at a game of Left 4 Dead at a LAN party.
Left 4 Dead LAN party? Yeah, that'll do it.
Actually, it wasn't a LAN party. It was at an internet cafe.
Oh.
But yeah, it was Left 4 Dead versus.
Yeah. I've always wanted to play Left 4 Dead versus, but never really got an opportunity to.
Yeah. So for a while, us and our brother would go down with some of his friends to this specific internet cafe before it closed down. And we would just play a whole bunch of Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
And like real talk, like if we had like $100 or whatever, we might just commission just the most combined A and B geek fan art idea that just has a lot of personal significance, which is the Left 4 Dead 1 crew as the Star Fox team from Star Fox 64.
God. Oh my god, that reminds me. I fucking got, like, you know, pretty much all three of my partners, that being, you know, Ella, Artie, and Ron together, and to play Left 4 Dead 2. And I had basically downloaded a giant I made a giant folder of mods, and I told them they couldn't look in it. They just had to subscribe to it for, you know, via the Steam Workshop.
Yeah.
And I did the most utterly devilish thing. Because me and Artie had basically been no-lifing Payday for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what I decided to do was I installed a mod that turns the hunter into the cloaker from Payday 2, which at this point was basically just on par for the course with myself, because I had previously made a cloaker-esque loadout in Payday 2 when I was playing with Artie, Starfall, and many, just to scare the ever-living piss out of them. And oh boy, you should have heard Artie's reaction when he heard that cloaker startup sound in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. We barely touch mods. Gonna be like just it's not a thing we've ever messed with much.
Yeah.
But like
it's mainly a thing for when you want to dick around and just laugh at everything, you know?
Yeah. I think like we probably want to mess around with modded Minecraft at some point, and we probably are gonna get a chance because we have friends who are working on setting up a server. But
yeah, isn't Many working on setting one up too?
Those are the friends.
Oh.
But like honestly, like we've been playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which on the one hand is incredible on a technical level. The crafting system is off the charts. And on the other hand, is pretty bigoted.
Ooh.
Like it is a zombie and also 16 other apocalypse game
Multiple. Okay.
Yeah, several apocalypses all happened at the same time, and like part of the plot of part of the backstory of the game involved a fucking like war with China, and like planes dropping bombs. And also, like, there's just a lot of enemies with ableist names.
Oh. Ugh, yikes.
So we're like, gosh, it's really fun having this, like, really deep crafting system where you can, like literally, if you want, you can go pull all the curtains down in a house and take all the curtain strings and wind them together to make a rope and use that to, like, safely descend a cliff. This is just core mechanics in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Like, if you want to do cooking, then you can, like, kill a wild boar or whatever. Like if you kill a wild boar, then you can field dress the corpse, you can quarter it for easy transportation, load it into the trunk of a hatchback, drive the hatchback across fields and through streets to get back to your base.
Okay, so it's just Project Zomboid.
Project Zomboid took inspiration from Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead in some ways. It is it is deeper than Project Zomboid.
That's actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Just a second. I'm just gonna try to find the item browser for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Oh wow, this hasn't been updated since 0.E in 2021.
E?
Yeah. We're up
Why
to
are
0.
they using an E?
G now.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder. Okay, this just points you to the item browser, and the item browser hasn't been updated since 2021. Okay. In 2021, how many items were there? Is there a way to find out? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay.
Stop right there, Pack Rats, because I gotta AFK for a bit too.
Okay.
Talk in a bit.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I think a thing that I like about streaming is that it's possible. It's like a thing that I can, like, do. And, like, I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm working, I'm making a thing, I'm, like, performing, you know? That I can do while high.
Mhm.
Like, I worked on my website a little bit, and if I came back to working on my website right now, I'd be like, but I can fucking stream Elite Dangerous and be high.
Yeah.
I can eat the hell out of these fruit rings.
Nom nom
These
nom.
gummy fruit rings. They're so good.
We were just talking about Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Which, we were trying to figure out how many items are in this game. Okay. So, in 0.G, which I think is like the latest major update, like release update, they added 2,396 new items. So, like, if you're talking about how many items there are, that's more than that.
Alright, bring us 16 units of synthetic meat and then 4 units of reactive armor here. And now we can fill up our cargo hold and kind of do one run.
Oh, are you playing?
Oh, yeah, shit. Did I not change the thing over? No, I didn't. Lol, Lamau.
Okay.
That's fine. It's okay. I literally was just in menus, which is admittedly half of this game, but, where is this commodity search? Okay. I'm currently at Rothman Orbital, orbiting Albright system. Alright.
So,
Synthetic meat. Nearest one is the alley ring, which is very near us. I remember that system. And they only want 170 credits a pop, so that's good. The other synthetic, or the other one I needed was reactive armor. That's also in Kokojina. So, okay. Cool. We're off to I think the alley ring for both, actually. Yeah. Okay. So we're flying to the same place, for both things. Which is nice. Candy is so good.
yeah. I don't think that there's like a source where you can just look up how many items are in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Like, I don't think that that's information you can just find. But, yeah.
Yeah.
0.G, they say more than doubled the size of 0.F, which apparently they keep more than doubling the size of this game. But
Chargement FSD en cours.
yeah, like they added 2,396 new items. If that gives you a sense of how much shit is in this freaking game.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the reason we were talking about it is because, like, we really like how deep the crafting system is. Like, name something that somebody might do in a zombie apocalypse. Like, in terms of, like, improvising building stuff.
Reinforcing, like, a, like, house or something.
Yeah.
Classically, you have the baseball bat with nails.
Yep.
You got, let's see. Probably similar reinforcing with wood of cars, like covering
Yeah.
some of the windows.
Yeah, you can add wood armor to your car.
Shoot, what's the name of this goddamn place I'm going to? Alley Ring. Right. I was here. Let's go. Right, it's one of these, is that rhombic dodecahedron? No.
Ooh.
No, it's not a rhombic
Okay.
dodecahedron. It is a neat shape, though. Because it's square, it's a square, but with like, triangular prisms.
Like
Cut
a
out.
truncated dodecahedron?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think...
Like, I feel like we saw a similar shape in the video about in the
I think it's a truncated cube.
I think that those are the same shape.
Might be.
Like a truncated like, because a cube and a dodecahedron are duals of each other. Like, if you chop all the corners off a dodecahedron in a certain way, you get a cube, and vice versa.
That makes sense.
So, like, this would be like the 50% mark between them, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you can tile 3D space with it, and by that way, you can make an Epiragon. By removing a regular Epiragon, by removing one set of faces. I think this showed up in the Jan Measley video. There are 48 regular polyhedra.
I still need to watch that one.
It's a trip.
I'm
in
excited.
a good way.
That seems like a good idea for next special interest space trek and whatever day.
Yeah. I think it would be great for special interest space trucking day, because like, just put the window up in like the camera corner or something. And like, or I guess not in the camera corner because there's metadata there, but like put it up in a corner or something. Or even not, just play it like a podcast.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, if you want to play a video game where you can like take if you want to play a video game where you can like
Federal control. Submit your randomized security scan.
disassemble a
Collision denied.
locker
Increase range.
to get sheets of metal that you then use a rock to pound into shape as like a brazier so your fire won't spread.
Number 16.
Mm-hmm.
Then like
Acknowledged, Commander.
Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Docking.
Gotcha.
But it's ableist and racist.
Right.
So we're like, we had a good run going, and then our character died, and we're like, okay, now we don't have to play this game anymore.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if you know anything about or have looked into Project Zomboid at all, or have opinions on that
We
one.
have Project Zomboid, we haven't played it in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We could play that again. But mostly we were just thinking about the crafting system, and like, it would be nice to play a game with like a really sophisticated crafting system. And then we were like, wait a second, what if we look for Minecraft mods?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Like, it doesn't have the thing that Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead has, where you can be like, well, I'm pretty sure I could boil water in like an empty aluminum can, so can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Like, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is just like that.
Yeah.
Like, you can't boil much water, but an empty aluminum can has boiling property 1,
Mm-hmm.
which is enough that you can like boil a little bit of water
Solid
in a
contact.
tin can.
Dispatching ground crew.
Yeah.
Have you, Commander.
And like somewhere in the latest update was somewhere in the updates that we saw. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You have come in the presence of some rats.
Yay! Rats! Rats, we are the rats. Wait for another birthday bash. Hi, how's it going?
Good. I'm tired. A little bit annoyed at computers, but I'm annoyed that they're working, if that makes sense. Because, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but I was having issues with my Linux install. I just restarted it a couple times and then it was okay, and I don't understand why in the slightest, but, like,
Yeah.
at least it's
Ooh, that's-
working.
That's
Yeah.
interesting, yeah. You got,
I feel like
you got ghosts on your hands.
Oh yeah, my computers are very haunted.
Yeah.
The problem-
I feel it.
it sucks that computers now are haunted. Like that you can't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, I think really that's like 90% of why retro computing is exciting to people, is just because it's like, what if we had a computer that wasn't haunted?
Mm-hmm. Or haunted, but so long ago that the ghosts are well known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, like I know, I understand who's haunting this NES, this Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yeah.
So,
Nintendo. The ghost of copyright.
yeah.
the ghost
The
of
ghost
long
of
dead.
intellectual
Yeah.
property law.
Yup. A specter is looming over Nintendo. The specter of intellectual property law. I'm speeding and I do not care.
Speed limit is purely a suggestion. Unless you cause an accident, then it counts as like reckless whatever, and then your fine is bigger.
The speed limit shouldn't matter when I'm leaving. Like, I'm rapidly decreasing my chances of hitting another person by going away from the space station. I should be allowed to do that very quickly. This song is from the Read Only Memories soundtrack, but it does sound like a Hotline Miami song. Like, just a little, but it does. Alright, we're off
There's
to
just a compromised nav beacon on your, like, location list.
Yeah. Threat level 4 is 4 levels above your combat rank of harmless. It may be too challenging for you.
Maybe.
No, just
Can I ask a quick technical question?
Oh yeah, sure.
I accidentally clicked exit instead of like start game because I wasn't really like thinking, and it's doing that thing where like my computer is mostly locked up. I can move my cursor, but I can't like navigate around my workspaces, or like my restart window manager binding isn't working, or any of the things. How do I fix it? Or do I just turn it off and on again?
I haven't run into this. I think
It happens like 50% of the time, either when the game crashes or when I quit it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I have not had this bug. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I sometimes get like sometimes Steam freezes me when it's downloading and I think it's because I'm like disk IO rate limited. Because my CPU's too fast. And I guess my internet's too fast.
Damn.
Yeah. But I don't 100% know.
I'm gonna turn it off and on again and come back, and if I take like 10 minutes, you know that the ghost came back and like did the thing again.
Alright. Well, see you then,
Good luck.
hopefully. Yeah, good luck.
See you.
May you not be haunted. Man, the Yakuza games have really good soundtracks.
Good.
Like, this is just a fun jam. Jam and/or jelly. Oh yeah, I was watching Andor, and for some reason the subtitles. So, Andor is the name of the show because the main character of the show is named Cassian Andor. Like, this is something so fundamental to the show that I don't understand how they messed it up. But literally, someone was talking to Andor, and said his name, or something like that, and it was in a sentence, and the subtitles were "and space or," as in saying the phrase "and or." How do you fuck that one up?
Are you getting subtitles from the gig economy?
I mean, probably it's Disney.
Yeah. This is why you don't do that.
Yep.
Hi, I am back.
Woo!
Things seem to be fine.
That's
Your
good.
ghosts are at rest.
For now.
For now, yes. Alright. Let me approach the station by, boosting towards it until I get in range.
I feel like your ghosts that are at rest could be like, my crops are flourishing.
Yeah.
I like that.
My crops are flourishing, my ghosts are at rest, my gender is free. My gender is 20% off at the thrift store.
My gender's been stuck with some DRM and I hate it.
Oh.
That's
I have
bullshit.
no idea what that means in the context of gender, but like, it feels pretty gender.
Fucking Gen DRM.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a Celeste B-side.
And they tell you you just have to install the official like Marker X hack. I don't want to go like pay for a hack to fix my gender.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Why is every single song on every bit of the Celeste soundtrack, like, for besides Farewell and the main game, just fucking incredible?
It's the power trans.
Yeah, that's true. Transgenders.
Yeah.
I like that they moved 20 units of one thing and immediately got 80,000 credits, and I moved 4 units of a different thing and also got the same amount.
Yeah.
Realism. Like genuinely, that is actually so realism for things to just be like, this one guy happens to pay really good. Cool.
Uh-huh. I
So I
almost,
made
like,
it-
had a huge loss on a mission because, it was source and return something, and I didn't realize that the place I went had it way marked up.
Oh. Damn.
Alright.
So I made it into the game. I have never I've played a little bit, but I've never actually done like multiplayer. How do I do the multiplayer?
So, from the main menu, there's open play, which is what I'm currently in. You run into so few players and, like, so few hostile players that I actually have had no problem with, like, just playing it as an MMO, basically. And then from
Right.
open play, so you can friend people by their commander name. And then invite them to teams, and then you can, like, go to where they are and stuff.
I see. How do I friend people?
So I think it's there should be an option on one of the menus. For me, it's right now the pause menu that is social, and from there you can search for commander. And I'm just Mind Mesh Link. Kind of is rough that you can't hide your username in this game, and it's
Yeah.
all over the place. I was just thinking about that. Like, I haven't had any problems with, like, stream sniping or anything, but, like, I could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess also, if you want to stream snipe, you can just look at the location they're at and track them down, and then you'll see what ship they are anyway. But
You have been sent a friend request from a very rat-adjacent username.
Mouseless. Okay.
It's true!
And now...
That is a great username.
That's a really good pun.
Thank you.
Okay, let me... invite to team. There you go. It should be in your, social menu at the top left, the one that's, like, with the messaging and stuff.
Let me see. Accept team invite.
Nice. Okay.
Now what?
Now we have two things. We have a way to do team chat that I can't remember how. Is it just like, yeah, okay, you can just type /team and then... So we have a team text chat, which is fun. And also, I believe that if I look at the galaxy map, I can just, like, see where you are. I think you have a specific marker. No clue where you are, though. A friend, a team member. Oh, yeah, you're... Oh my god, you're so far away from me. Holy shit. Also, I think you have open mic on the voice chat, because I can hear you both in-game and over Discord.
My bad. Let me find how to fix that. Oh no, I can hear myself through your mic now.
Oh no? I bet mine is, like, fucked up, as to what input it uses. General control.
Not in controls.
Is it not?
Would it be in... It's not in audio, is it?
It's not in audio, no. It's not in
I guess-
graphics, which it
I
could have been.
I found a microphone mute button. What is the default? Why is it that? That is so esoteric. Let me change it.
Voice channel.
I can
Oh,
also
there's
just
a setting to auto-enable team voice chat.
yeah. Auto decline incoming voice requests.
Okay, can you hear me double now, or did I toggle it on again?
I think we have. I've turned off enabled team voice comms, and also I can't hear you. So
Okay. As long as you can't hear me, it is fine.
yeah, I think I see. I think you are lighting up still on the screen. Like I see the little thing that indicates you're talking, but that's actually kind of fine for me to have because, I mean, you know, now folks on the stream can like tell when you're talking in two places at once.
Ah, nice.
Fancy. Okay, so it also does mean that my thing still like beeps to indicate that you're talking. So it like plays the little like radio chirp, which is actually kind of really great.
Nice. I
Am
love
I-
things that enhance my emotion.
Yeah. Am I echoing back into you at all?
No, I can only hear you the one time.
Okay, good. I could absolutely see it, like, playing game sounds into the thing, because I think that's what happened. I think it decided the wrong microphone, and was, yeah. Okay, I'm only 13
Right, yeah.
jumps away, I guess. I just took a mission. What was that mission? Here. It's written and stuff. Oh, I need to get 15 units of agronomic treatment, which I could probably do on the way to you. Or like here.
I love like doing things on the way to another place you want to be. That is top tier.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. Agronomic treatment. Okay. Search. Wait. Oh, the commodities market's unavailable. I was gonna say, it shows agronomic treatment as being available from this same station that I'm on. Oh, no, this is a different station. Never mind, this is Kokojima. Okay. I was so confused. Is Kokojima along the way? Oh, no, it's exactly the other direction. Okay, well, then, in that case, let's... maybe try to zero in on something near the, next... B46, which is my next jump. No Scott. Okay, well, I think probably the answer is that I make one quick jump and then I go to you.
Makes sense.
Because, yeah, it just take a mission. Ugh. And obviously, I mean, you can track down where I'm at and head towards me as well.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me have a look.
Yeah. The icon is like a little... There should be both a green, like, 2 people icon, but also a 3 pink dots in a triangle as a, like, team icon.
Ah, found it. Oh, that's interesting that it's pink for you. The 3 dots are like a tealy blue color for me.
Oh, yeah, no, the 3 dots are blue. That's what I meant.
Okay. I plotted a route. It will take me... Is there a way to see how many jumps that's gonna be? 37 jumps, because my ship is bad. But I have lots of money, so I can make it better.
Yeah, fair. How much money do you have?
Let me see. I have... I thought I had more money than that. I have 400,000 credits.
Ah, okay. Well, that's still enough to get, like, something. It's not enough for a dolphin, which is what I just got. That's like 1,300,000 something. But it's still not bad.
I'm getting your audio, but only like the you going to a different place noises. Like that's the only noises I've heard so far.
Interesting.
Like the ship going, that
I
stuff.
think, yeah, I think literally my game audio is routing back into Elite Dangerous for some reason, which is really silly because it literally isn't routed that way in Pipewire.
Haunted.
Very haunted.
That's cursed. I don't think that's haunted. I think that's cursed.
Yeah, you're right. That is a software curse. Let me...
I don't know what distinction we just made, but we're making it.
No, I agree.
Haunted sounds like, oh, they're just vibing. They might be a little annoying, but like cursed is like they have a mission to ruin your day. You know, that's the vibes I'm getting.
Yeah.
I am...
I think... Yeah, I don't know.
I do hate that I found a thing. Someone said, I don't know if there's a default binding, but it's certainly possible to assign toggle mute to a button. But then didn't say where in
Oh,
the
sorry,
settings.
I found that. Let me find it for you. I think it was under controls, ship controls, but let me find exactly where.
Okay, ship controls kind of make sense. Oh yeah, microphone mute. Permanent binding is /. Okay.
/
And there's also a
/
mute button mode below that, so you can just have it toggle. You could also do like push to talk or push to mute if that's your jam.
Yeah. Which it's on push to talk right now, but the mute mode is toggle. I don't understand why it's an open mic if I have it on push to talk, but... Okay.
Oh, that made things significantly worse.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, because the, it was unmuting for loud noises from my quote-unquote microphone that is just the game sounds.
Since why I was only hearing like the big ship whooshy sounds.
Are you still hearing any big ship whooshy
decided
sounds?
the microphone was the game.
Oh, wait, no, I'm downright silly. You are not hearing it through the game. You're hearing it through Discord. Because I have to...
Oh!
I have to pipe all the audio through my microphone in Discord.
Right.
Yeah. That's all that is. That's
Okay,
really
fair
funny.
enough.
Sorry about all the confusion. Okay, let me go back to Alley Ring. Because that's where I know. And I know I can buy the things I need there.
I'll just continue slowly trucking my way towards you. Like, in the grand scheme of things, probably won't help much, but I get to explore, so that's fun.
It might take, like, a jump off of my course.
Yeah.
God, that was
I'm
such
still
a
using
funny
the...
debugging.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still
Izzy.
using the starter ship, so I can only do, like, 7 light year jumps or something.
Oh my god, yeah, you gotta get... You can definitely get something better than that. Also, Izzy, I'm so sorry I didn't notice you were in chat yet. I was tabbed away from the chat to look at where to buy these fucking agronomic whatevers. Spate Shrimp. Haunted, this does things I don't understand. It seems to act of its own accord and its own agenda. Cursed is hostile, vile, hate to know about this, a problem. I agree with that. That's a good distinction.
Yeah.
Also, y'all are downright silly. I'm downright heavy punch light kick. We're not the same. That's so good. I love you doing your little bits. I always appreciate those bits. It's good. It's a good silly time. Also, I love that there are just, like, cruise ship chat messages and wedding barge chat messages. There's just...
Wedding barge?
Yeah, there's, like, people have weddings, like, on basically, like, a dedicated, like, ship. sometimes, apparently, in this game. In, like, this universe, at least. I don't know if they're player weddings, but... Yeah, they're just, like, spaceships
There
that
are probably player weddings in this game, just because of how players work in games.
Yeah.
Like, people get married on, like, a train, or in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they get married in Elite Dangerous. And if it's a barge, then maybe it's a marriage of ships.
Yeah, okay, there's not official, like, there's not built-in player marriage.
Okay.
Those are only NPC ones, those announcements, but...
So
I mean-
it would be RP marriage, and
Yeah.
the game would not acknowledge it.
Let me actually get close
That would
to
be
the
wild to have a game which had like
Flight control is now online. Follow
legal contract arrangements where you could connect your finances.
range and submit again.
That...
Acknowledge, Commander.
I
They
guess
should have people getting
that's
sloshed on the
EVE
wedding barges
Online.
and being inappropriate.
And-
You do get messages that are like the groom saying I don't know my vows or I don't know how to go through with this, like that kind of thing. So I'm sure there actually might be people getting sloshed on the wedding barges. And yeah, I'm sorry, what were you saying, Packbats? I cut you off.
Oh, we were just... I don't remember. We made one silly joke about a barge that marries ships.
And then there was, oh, you'd been talking about, like, yeah, the group being unaware they're posting on main. Well, I've heard about, there's a podcaster I watch whose, wedding, he, like, had live streamed for some of his, like, more remote family, you know, to, like, a private stream. And whoever was doing the audio for the stream, goofed up and left him and, like, at least his lavalier mic, unmuted the entire time. So that did that happens at real weddings now. Is the groom being unaware that they're posting on main. Okay. Agronomic
I
treatment.
think we were talking about, like, in-universe, like, sharing
legal
of financial
marriage.
assets.
Yes, right. How much?
And then we were like, wait, EVE Online exists. This has definitely been done.
Right. It's interesting also because, like, there is also Final Fantasy XIV's player weddings are, like, a little more, like, you both get a ring, and you just, like, permanently have it unless you, like, switch, servers that, like, can just teleport you to the other person. So it's not financial,
Aw.
but it does, you do get that, like, you can just go to wherever your spouse is. I kind of want to have...
That's a good feature.
I kind of want to do that with Starfall sometime. I think that'd be cute.
I've seen
You have to get
in
real
VR
married.
chat, there's assets you can get for your avatar, where it's like, oh, it's a phone for your avatar, and your partner has that same asset on their phone, on their avatar, and you can press a button, and it'll like ping them, be like, hey, I want to cuddle, come here. And I
Aw.
just think that's the cutest thing ever. That's using the OSC stuff. That was, I keep wanting to say it's like new. It's been around for a while now at this point, like maybe a year.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, that is nice. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head...
We were just gonna say, like, I wish we had the RL version of you can teleport to your partner.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Yeah. I guess the problem is teleporting back.
Mm,
Also,
Yeah.
immigration laws.
Yeah.
Potential solution, multiple partners.
Just, gosh.
Partner warp.
Observe queuing system.
Like fucking wrong warps and speedruns.
I'm just imagining like the drama when like a courier breaks up with a partner and they have to find a new partner so that they can do their jobs in that sector.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That would be like that would be very fun to like write as like a little
Comic.
silly time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be extremely silly, but in a good
Strategic
way.
dating across wide areas for convenient travel. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I'd like to leave. Let's take. Okay, once I get mass unlocked, I'm gonna warp back to the place where I go pay all this stuff, and then yeah. It's kind of funny that like yeah, literally the only thing with speeding is that you get scanned more often, and like, oh my god, so I got scanned directly as I left. But yeah.
That ship, it's leaving very quickly. It must be entering warp.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we do the anime, like, internal narration during the shonen fight scene?
I think
voice?
you did. I think you did.
Awesome.
Oh, I might be getting chased and interdicted. Someone has said, I've come a long way for what's in your hold. Yep, okay. Alright, I gotta point at the escape vector. Okay, so this is a problem. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Nice.
Why? What? I've come a long way for what's in your hold. You could have just, like... I bought it for relatively cheap just like one jump ago. I don't know what your deal is. It's not like I'm currying, like, important stuff. It's like a minor resource that you can just buy. Like, I am presumably not rich, and I have 580,000 creds. That's not a lot. That's like, not much.
Maybe for some people it's like, oh, I love the thrill of engaging in stealing, more so than I want what you have because it's valuable.
That's true. In this specific case, though, it was an NPC who was just like, I've come a long way for what's in your hold, so...
Yeah, it's like...
You've come a long way for what's in your hold is the worst pickup line. Good. That's really funny, Izzy. Oh. It'll be fun going to you, Rats, because also my, I'm not gonna have shit, like, in my inventory for the most part. So I'm, like, also not gonna get chased down or anything, and I can just go.
Nice.
Ugh.
we'll be right back.
I love to go to a space station. It's fun that I'm gonna approach in and then that pirate is gonna not be able to get to me because I'll be in a no-fire zone.
Love that.
There we go. Also, I like that the auto dock is allowed to use the boost and like break the speed limit.
Yeah, that that just really cements for me that the speed limit is just a suggestion.
It really is. It just doesn't even show up as you're speeding. Like it, if you're docking, I guess you're just allowed to go faster.
I mean, there's a time limit.
I guess so. It is a 10-minute time limit, or sometimes 5, I guess. It's usually 5 to leave and 10 to dock. Alright. Refueled. Coming back to Rebel Orbital. Mission board, mission board. Mission depot. Deliver. Literally all 14 items. Take 161,000 creds. Or, don't. There we go. It was taking a sec to actually work. Okay. Let me find you. You are at that place. Okay. Alright, I am on my way to your location.
Awesome. I'm just stopping in at, what is this, some random outpost because I need fuel.
Okay. Have you, have you encountered the fuel rats yet?
I know about them, but I have yet to encounter them.
So I, before the stream, which tells you the turnaround time because it was during the pre-stream that I called in the fuel rats. Because I was stranded. And like, it literally is, you fill out a web form on their site, and it drops you into a web IRC client where a bot has already set a message that includes all the information from the form you just filled out, and you're just in the chat, and then they ask you to like turn off all your systems so you don't waste fuel on them, and tell them immediately and log out of the game if you have a if you have an oxygen timer, like if you have a life support timer. They're like,
Wow,
they have a
that is-
whole operation.
That is cool. Like, I love community-run things like this. Like people will see a problem and just take it upon themselves to fix it and fix it really good. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cool. Also, Izzy, what do you Izzy asks, what do you all think shitty space station food is like? What's the sci-fi equivalent of gas station food? I think, first of all, combos still exist. I think that, like, space station combos are, like, that you buy on space road trips is just, like, that just is still combos. It's just the funny little pretzels filled with cheese. Otherwise, I mean, I think that it's, like, still just lots of, like, it has to be, like, things that are cheap to produce. So it really depends on your setting and, like, what's available. And I think that Elite Dangerous in particular has a lot of, like, A lot of Elite Dangerous's places have specific resources and specific things available to them and whatnot. And so I bet it varies. And, like, some systems, the thing is that, like, the shitty food is, like, faux steak that is, like, synthetic meat. That is just, like, the worst synthetic meat that you could have. And, like, other places are, like, you know, shitty gas station pizza. Like, it probably very much depends on what the actual station is near and what they trade and you know, all that kind of thing. But combos are ubiquitous.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
What is in a combo? Because I'm starting to question if we have those here.
It's a pretzel or cracker, that is like a little cylinder, and it is a hollow cylinder that has been filled with usually a cheese, but it's like, you know, like a, yeah, it's pretzel tube with cheese in it, yeah.
It sounds really nice, but I have also never seen those here.
Oh my god, they're so good. Yeah, now I have to, like, wonder if they're just, like, under a different name or exist in Australia or what.
Yeah. Like, I know here we have a ton of, oh, this thing is called this thing in one state, but then in this other state, it's a completely different name.
The first result when I searched Combos Australia was USA Foods, which appears to be an importer of US foods to Australia. So I think that's our answer. The second result was the official Combos website.
I love those, like, the American import section of stores. Like,
that
there's, like...
Oh god. That feel... I'm so interested in that. In, like, what is in those.
I will tell you at length. Let me just feed my cat because she is doing the thing like, come on, it's like 5 minutes before my food time. Give.
Okay.
I will be back.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm so very excited. Hehe, my spaceship. I love its silly lights and its Star Trek-y ass, like, design. Oh my god, I love these like panels.
We went on Wikipedia to see if there's like info on on like a generic term for the kind of thing combos are. And we have wiki-walked our way to the Wikibooks cookbook for soft pretzels.
Oh my god.
This is a very easy recipe, actually.
That doesn't surprise me.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Pretzels are
I was gonna
generally
say
pretty
something.
easy.
We were on a train of thought, and I've already forgotten it. Do you remember the train of thought? I was gonna tell something.
It was,
American food
American
imports.
imports. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, Kohl's is just sort of your bog standard, like, supermarket, right? Like,
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't really know American alternatives, but it's like, it's not the cheapest place, but it's where most people get their groceries. And
It's not Walmart,
A lot
but
of-
it is like,
Safeway?
that, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know American places, I
Sa-
can't actually
Yeah.
confirm it.
Yeah. Is
But,
Safeway like a grocery store?
Sorry?
Is Safeway a grocery store?
Yeah, it's like a... I assume it's a national chain?
I assume so too, but also for some reason I associate it with gas stations. No, I guess it is.
Are
Yeah.
you thinking of, Never mind. Okay, so Safeway is a
Yeah, it is a
US
national chain,
supermarket chain,
but it's not in Illinois.
Huh, okay. So it is the western United States and the mid-Atlantic region.
Huh.
So it's basically skips you It skips straight from California to Maryland.
Huh. Well.
I guess.
Yeah. Jewel Osco is my immediate thing, but Jewel Osco is definitely more Illinois. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we get the idea, yeah. A grocery chain that has an American imports section and is big enough to have that.
Yeah, like, not every Kohl's will have it, but my local Kohl's has like a small section, like probably about meter wide, and it's maybe like half of the vertical of the shelving, and it's got like root beer flavored drink I don't recognize. It's got marshmallow fluff. I'm trying to think what's there. I haven't been in person for a while.
I haven't seen
There's like
marshmallow fluff.
2 or 3 brands of drink that are like there's I think 7 Up or like something like that. There's Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah.
There's one more that I forget the name of, and it's just stuff like that that's like relatively well known as an America thing stuff.
That's really interesting.
There's a bigger place a little ways away. Like it's like a big shopping center, and there's like a shop for American foods, and they've got so much. Like they've got like the what's the Lucky Charms, a lot of cereals that are like I know that cereal in general isn't the most healthy, and they add lots of like sugars and stuff, but oh my god, the American ones that they specifically sell there are so bad.
Oh yeah. American cereal
I
is
imagine that the ones that
sugariest.
people are excited about getting from America are the ones that are like
sugary as all hell.
a little bit of enough flour crunchiness to support a thick layer of sugar.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Plus whatever flavoring you want, like cocoa.
It helps that, like, you know, in the US, like, cereal is... The reason cereal is like that is to market at kids. Like, that is why every cereal box also has, like, a cartoon mascot. And, like, when you look at... I mean, you know, I was gonna say, like, when you look at, like, the more bland a cereal is, the more... like, not just coated in sugar it is, the less, like, mascot things there'll be. Like, Special K is one that is, like, advertised as a healthy cereal, TM, and has, like, dried fruits in it and whatnot, and that one just doesn't have, like, a cute cartoon mascot character. And, like,
It's
you know,
pretty sweet, if we're remembering it correctly.
It is still pretty sweet. I think that's just a trend. Quaker also sells several, and their icon, or their, like, mascot is literally just, like, a Quaker, like, a historical Quaker. It's just like a drawing of a guy.
I just stumbled over the notes sheets that we made with our partner when we were playing I Have the High Ground when they were visiting. That is such a fun game. Anyway.
Yeah, I Have the High Ground is so fun. It's a really good tabletop game.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to stream a tabletop game. And then part of me is like, actually, maybe I just want to make a podcast of a tabletop game. Streaming is a little high pressure.
Yeah.
Like, I've been on tabletop game streams before, and I could do it again, but I like, can definitely be on a podcast and know, like, and be, like, more chill about it.
Yeah. If we would gladly go on a podcast that would take us, if the podcast had an editor, because, like, 99% sure that we're not gonna be that editor.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I can edit one podcast, and I currently have that podcast, like, in mind and planned.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we... Alright, you're at Ross 730 there?
Let me check.
Looks like you are.
Yes.
So, I am officially going to come to you in one jump here, real quick.
Okay, I will stop traveling.
Hell yeah. And now we can both be in the same place.
Oh yeah.
KGB foam. Right. That's the KGB foam is the mnemonic for remembering what the, which star classes you can scoop fuel off of.
KGB foam?
Yeah, because there's star classes, like, it's... In the actual order they are in the game, it's O, B, A, F, G, K, and M, but people just rearrange the letters to KGB foam.
Yeah. I mean, that's memorable.
Mm-hmm. Commander Mouseless.
Oh shit, I see your name on my screen!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna warn you in advance. Like, I've got my hands on the basics, sure, but I may accidentally bump into you a few times. So, like, I'm just gonna preface that. I'm still wrapping my head around the controls in some ways.
That's all good. It's harder to bump into each other when we're in Super Cruise, at least.
Sure.
Oh, your Sidewinder is named Pipsqueak. That's cute.
Yeah, I got the idea for just like, oh yeah, let's do silly mouse and rat related things. That'll be awesome. Oh, that was a bit further than I wanted to go.
Yeah, whizzed past me there.
Oh, cool! The sun's like doing the thing where the sun like explodes a little, but the good way. That's
Yeah,
so
coronal
cool.
mass ejection. Good stuff. Yummy.
Yes, or according to my subtitle thing I have, Corona Message Junction.
Huh.
It sometimes, like, it's weird. My subtitles will sometimes be incredibly accurate and pick up on, like, things that aren't even words, but it figures out how to spell them in a way I know what was said. Then sometimes it'll just take a common thing and not get it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I'm back.
So we should go to like a station, and
Okay.
see what is for sale. I'm gonna go to the Pavlov settlement here.
Sure thing. I will make my way there also.
Sorry.
I'm curious if we take jobs, like, if you take a job, do I no longer have it available, or do we just have different lists available, or what?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm very curious about this.
Oh, it's so fun just being able to see your friends, like, also in the game, like, ahead of you. That is so cool. It's the same happy feeling that I get from, when I truck sim.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're trucking with your friends, and, like, they're a little bit ahead of you, and it's like, yeah! I love that.
What?
Born in a mountain, raised in a cave. Yeah, you know.
I know how this ends, and I will not repeat it on stream. We're auto docking. Mouseless fame shift drive activated. Team low energy wake detected.
What? Why am I? Oh no! I think I pressed the incorrect button there.
I think you did. I think you have left the place. What were you gonna say, Packbox?
Oh, we were just talking about a grocery order.
Whoa, shoeies.
Trees.
Yeah, apparently there's a cinnamon flavored mouthwash.
Huh.
We didn't get it, but it exists.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, refinery commodities. What's on the mission board? Let me see. One anarchist faction. Yeah, one anarchist faction. The Ross 730 Silver Kimura. Deliver 24 units of superconductors. I wonder if you... This is an interesting question. I wonder if I take a mission and we're on a team, do we both get the mission? And if so, can I take 20 and you take 4 of the superconductors?
Good question.
I think you might need another cargo rack in order to fit 4, but you should have the money to buy one of those. I don't know if you can get one at the station. Oh yeah, you can. You can outfit. I don't know if you have the space on the Sidewinder for an additional cargo rack, but if you do... Let's find out. Teams, Elite Dangerous. Originally known as Wings. That's fun. Oh, there are specific wing missions, I guess. Trade dividend? What was that about a trade dividend? When someone in a wing makes a profitable trade, as long as you're in the same star system, you also get a dividend. 5% bonus. That's neat. And, you both get exploration data together. Wing mission. How to share missions with teammates. Thank you, Reddit. There are no team missions on ground. Form a wing, go to the comm panel. No shared missions, wings rename teams, wing missions are added. So I think it's specific kinds of missions. There's also the passenger lane. So far I've never had the ability, like, oh. Alright, I actually can transport people. That's neat. I, like, actually have enough reputation with some factions in order to... Do I have the space? I mean, I should. Dolphin's kind of big.
I have arrived.
Excellent. Let me look.
Do they have ships here?
I don't know if they have ships for sale here. Let's see. It doesn't look like it? No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just wondering if Mouse lets pick it a ship.
Yeah, we can, if you want to pick out a ship and look for it, we can fly somewhere, and I've got 740,000 cred, so I can absolutely, throw you a little to get a bigger ship if you want something.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't know much about the ships in this game. All I know is I like to explore and I like to transport cargo. Like it's my truck sim urge. Like, I don't like combat. I do the bare minimum necessary, and like that is the good amount of combat. I like to explore, and I like to truck around in my big space truck.
So, yeah, if you're... so there's a ship comparison thing here. Let me link this to you in the Discord, chat for this voice channel. This lets you look at some of the things and mainly see the costs and whatnot. I have the Dolphin, right now, and the thing that you want to look at is the optional internals and the number of, like, compartments and stuff, because that means you can truck around more cargo. The Dolphin, the way I have it kitted out, can have 20 cargo capacity, which is real nice.
That's good.
I think some of them have it like switched around, so you can have a few larger size 5 compartments, like the Lakon Type 6 there. Apparently can do that, so you could probably haul even more. But that one's a medium landing pad size. So, yeah.
I am immensely overwhelmed by choice.
That's very fair.
Second. What's up, honey? No, not yet. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Partner
Okay.
woke up.
Yeah, valid. Basically, the thing is that, like, the Viper and the Eagle are, like, combat ships. And I think the Cobra might be as well, but, some of these other ones, like, the Dolphin, the Lakon Type 6, are, like, what do you call it, are more just, like, cargo hauling. Yeah. And honestly, like, getting the most expensive cargo hauling ship you can get, or, like, the one that, like, can carry the most stuff is probably what you want right now. If you're wanting to, haul more cargo.
Let me check how much money I have. I've already forgotten. I have pretty much bang on 400,000, so thinking the Dolphin might be a little bit out of my price range.
Well, if you've got 400,000 and I've got 740,000, that's gonna be, that's 1140. That puts you in range for the Lakon. Also,
Are you comfortable giving me that much of your money, though?
oh yeah, sure. I'll get more.
Yeah.
It's a space trucking game. Also, I think you sound more muffled on your microphone.
Sorry, I'm eating breakfast, and I tried to, like, move it away a bit so that you wouldn't hear my eating noises.
Ah,
It
understandable,
is
understandable.
appreciated.
Yeah, very appreciated. Sorry about that.
Feel free to yell at me if you can overhear it. I hate being that guy who you can eat, like you can hear what they're eating, but, like, I can't hear myself as, like, the microphone output, so I don't know if you can hear, so don't feel, like, bad about it. Just tell me, and I will say sorry, and I will fix it.
Okay. Let me pull. So if you do want to get the Lakon Type 6, then what I have to do is find. So there's this one site, Inara.cz has like a bunch of different tools for finding different stuff, and so from here. Is this the Type 6 transporter? Yes. Okay. So if we search shipyards for that, the nearest ones... Oh, yeah, a bunch of people sell them at, Kawakana. So, that is probably the place we'll want to go.
Let me find it on my map.
Yeah, let me do the same. And throw it, like... this thing. I wonder if you can make, like, markers for... Well, it's QA and then apostrophe and then WAKNA. Whoops. Oh. Right here.
Okay, that's not super far.
Yeah, that's in the direction of the stuff I just came from. It's 11 jumps for me.
It is. I can't plot a route because some of the distances between stars are too big.
Ah, okay. So, we may want to get you, okay, let's see if we can find a closer one. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's because I set it to near star system and Kawakana. I didn't update it to our current location. We are at Ross 730. We can find one closer than that.
Okay.
LHS 452. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is, like... That is literally a jump away from me. It might be far enough that you have to make, like, 2 or 3.
What was the numbers again? I forgot.
LHS 452. With a space after LHS.
Okay, yeah, I can get there. I just need to make a jump on the way to another, like on the way star.
Is it, Kolanja?
I've already left the menu. It was another. It was LHS 3405.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and route my way there, so I just, like, keep up with you.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I'll see y'all in game.
Alright.
Later.
See ya, Olive. Alright. Well, let's head off and get you a better ship. And then I'll have to figure out how to give you money.
It would be very embarrassing if we just roll up and open up the wiki. It's like, you cannot give players money in Elite Dangerous.
It would be. That would also be... Okay. Ah. Okay. So...
Analyse détectée.
Funny you should say that. The answer is, drop you cargo that you can sell. Oh my god. That's extremely funny. Okay.
So you buy cargo,
Mm-hmm.
you both go out in space,
Mm-hmm.
then
'Cause you-
cargo, the other person picks it up, and they sell
Correct.
it.
And you can't drop the cargo directly by the station, or else you'll get a fine for basically littering.
Right.
So do you know how to use your cargo scoop?
No. Should I continue going to the place?
Yes. We can definitely go to the place and keep going. Hopefully...
1 second. What's up, honey? Probably not. Is that healthy? Is that healthy? Yeah, but like it's people chicken. People. Maybe it's got like spices or something. Maybe. I trust your judgment. Sorry about that. I am back.
No worries,
Partner
no worries.
decided that she wanted to give Artemis, my cat, well, our cat, some chicken.
Mmm. Okay. Now, let's make another jump. Yeah, this might involve a little bit of, like, back and forth trading. I'm gonna check if, yeah, I'm gonna check how the costs on,
Chargement FSD en cours.
I'm gonna check if you can just sell something at the same price you can buy it at this station, or if, like, if there's an inherent loss to selling and buying, like... So if there's an inherent loss, then we have to calculate that into how much money I can actually give you. But hopefully we should be fine.
Hopefully.
There are places where Platinum sells for 250,000 credits if your recipient can make the jumps to reach there. Otherwise, just use whatever cargo is most expensive in your current station. Equip the recipient with one or more collector limpets. This will save a lot of time chasing down cargo canisters. With practice and well-positioned ships, cargo hatches facing each other at an appropriate distance, you can transfer one cargo unit per second. Huh. Oh, you can do it right outside the station, apparently. I guess we just, like, get far enough away that it's not, like, just throwing it everywhere. Okay, so let's go to, I believe it's the Bering Gate. Wait. No, hang on. Yes. So, Bering Gateway is where I'm going, and I'm gonna Super Cruise Assist over there.
Alright.
God, I love having a ship with good fuel economy.
That must be so nice.
Oh, it is. Oh, Okay.
Okay.
I think this one will also have... I know. Yes, it does have outfitting. Good. Because you'll be able to equip limpets, which, collector limpets apparently just, like, make it faster to collect stuff.
Right.
Because they're just, like, little drones.
Aw, little puppies.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, this is quite a ways away.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised by it. That's, not the closest station. Far out their orbits and all that.
I love UI. I love scrolling up a little bit too far, and it just is like, oh, let me move this thing real quick, and then we click, and it's like, oh, you wanted to look at frozen foods, not like change the filters on types of tea that it should show you.
Yeah. UI design is my passion.
I'm just gonna every single button except the phone.
I love to travel at 120.
Get on my level, I'm doing 135C.
I just got to 130.
I'm getting to
135.
145. You will probably get faster than me, I reckon, since your ship is a better one.
It might, but also, I am just letting the autopilot, the Super Cruise Assist do its thing, and that might just, like, not be ramping me to full throttle. Because I've noticed it kind of has moderation to it.
Makes sense. That is so cool.
Yeah.
It's amazing that these are like unfathomable distances, like for like an IRL like thing. Game logic makes it all like actually traversable, and that's so cool.
Yeah, it's really, really neat. Like, this is a space station orbit that, like, just is like... I mean, this feels like a... Well, okay, hang on. We were like 250,000 light seconds, something like that away from the sun.
I don't remember, but it was a lot of light seconds. Please step.
Let's look at Pluto a second. Pluto is it's aphelion, so its closest point to the sun is 49.3 astronomical units, which is 7.37 billion kilometers, or 8.3 light minutes. So, let's see, 8.3 light minutes times 60, I guess, gives you 498 light seconds. Which is still... Pluto is extremely closer to the sun than this place is to its sun.
Ow.
And with that in mind, Pluto still took how long for us to, from launch to...
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be back.
Okay.
New Horizons. Yeah, New Horizons took 9 years to hit its closest approach.
Sorry about that. Artemis had gotten into stuff that she was not meant to be putting in her mouth.
Yes.
You were saying?
I was just pointing out, New Horizons took 9 years to get to Pluto.
Ow.
And here we are
Believe
going
there's
like,
video games in space.
yeah. You're space. A lot of time. Time for me to take my meds.
Buddy, get off the counter! Sorry again, I need to disappear.
You're good.
Cat has been retrieved from the counter.
Good.
What we've recently taken to doing is getting like really smelly stuff, like say like deodorant or like body wash, anything that's like not going to be really toxic but so scented that she doesn't want to go near it. We just sort of spray in the general area of the kitchen, and that usually deters her. But as I say that, she is looking at the counter and considering her options. Yeah, I know it's smelly. Buddy.
My partner's cat is a really big fan of any sort of flowers that he shouldn't be eating. And like just general like plant matter that really doesn't go in his mouth, his little mouth.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a real problem.
Artemis once decided that her task of the day was to steal my Vegemite toast, and now whenever I make Vegemite, like she's looming like, oh, I want some. Like it's not. You shouldn't feed it to your cats because it's got a lot of salt in it, but it's not like actually harmful, aside from the saltiness. Every time, like, I think to myself, like, I wish there was some sort of cat alternative I could give you, because this is really cute. Because the first time that she stole my toast, the way she grabbed it just smeared her face with Vegemite. And it was just the sweetest thing, like, she was just looking at me. Or her face all smudgy, like... Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just realizing that Vegemite isn't really like an international thing, is it?
Not really.
We've heard of it. It's
I know about
incredibly
it.
famous.
Yeah, it's
Ah, okay.
it's known about in the U.S.
It is by far my favorite spread. It is just, it's so good. Like, it's simple, but also like really flavorful, and like there's like a little science to like putting the right amount on your food, like on your bread, so that it's tasty. And I love it so much.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It's just like, wow, it's Vegemite, you know?
Mhm.
Its flavor is a lot.
We
Yeah,
searched
that's
the
fair.
grocery store that we're shopping from for Vegemite, and it's like, we don't have any Vegemite, but we do have strawberry jam.
That is about as
Close
far
enough.
as you can get.
Close enough.
What about I can't believe it's not butter vegetable oil spread original flavor?
Wow. I've heard that Marmite is like a milder Vegemite and is more of an international thing. Apparently it's fairly similar. I haven't tried it, so I can't actually vouch for that, but you might have some luck finding that.
Okay. So we're searching for Marmite. Marmite?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So it says there's 59 results for Marie.
Oh.
I don't think this boxed frozen chicken pot pie is Marmite.
I don't think so. No.
I think these are different things. There are
Yeah.
some Marie's dressings, but like they're things like super blue cheese dressing and dip.
Super blue
And
cheese.
I think that's not Marmite either.
super blue cheese.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm just
It's-
picturing that meme of like the guy with the butterfly. It's like, is this Marmite?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the difference is between super blue cheese and like
Normal blue
subpar
cheese.
blue cheese.
Yeah.
Well, it's super.
God.
This is really far away. Wow.
It's so far away. What's
It
really
better
funny
be
about
good.
that? Yeah. What's really funny about the fact that it's so far away as well is that you leaving is going to be really easy because you can still just point at a place and warp to it. So like getting here is a pain in the ass, but then we're going to get back or then we're going to want to leave and then it's just going to be like, okay, fucking super cruise out, on out of here and immediately warp to the next star.
Yeah.
Gently slowing down to 2 digits and a decimal place worth of multiples of the speed of light.
As you do.
Mhm,
A perfectly reasonable like speed to be going.
Mm-hmm. It's important.
Adam, I see you. You're not gonna jump up there. I see. Oh, jumped up there. Get out of the sink! I'll be back.
Amazing.
think we're gonna order some sandwich stuff in this grocery order.
That's a good
Just to
idea.
mix things up.
Alright, I am back. Sorry for disappearing so constantly, but cats.
Nah, you're good. Not like you're obligated to be here or anything, and cats are important.
The tiny gaze in my computer can wait.
Mouse-tacular gaze in the computer.
My subtitles wrote that as mouse-tacular gaze, as in like to look at something, to gaze upon it.
Behold, gaze.
Very, very good. Also, I'd love to know how you have what your automatic subtitle setup is like. I'm very interested in that.
Remind me later and I'll send you a link. There's just this random guy on GitHub that made a thing.
Fuck yeah, I love a random guy on GitHub who made a thing.
Yeah. And it works a lot better than you'd think. If you join their Discord server, there's like a beta version of it that adds like punctuation and capitalization, like it tries to figure out when the sentences start and stop. And that's working pretty well. Like, I have a feeling that's probably gonna be like the version eventually, but as far as I know, the normal version doesn't do the punctuation and stuff. And you need a decent computer to run it. Like my laptop can run it, but as soon as I like open a video or anything that needs it, it can't keep up. Like my desktop is fine. So like, if you were thinking in like for streaming or something, you'd be fine.
Yeah, so my streams actually do currently already have automatic subtitles, but the way I'm doing it is there's an OBS plugin that goes through Google. It like uses Google as a source.
Right, yeah.
But I might look into how to do things. Hey Nora, welcome to the stream. We're in space. Oh my god, it's
Yeah, I like
5
that
PM.
my subtitles, it's all done locally, and it's not like phoning home or whatever. That is very cool to me.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
extremely cool.
Like, I briefly tried, Google Chrome has like a live transcribe thing built into the browser, and it's like about a word behind what's being spoken, and this keeps pace pretty well.
Hi Arya.
Which is cool.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
Yeah.
Also, the automatic DOM title representation is already plentiful. You're good.
1 second. Buddy, get off the counter! We've spoken about this.
I love distantly hearing rats yell, "Get out of the Vegemite!" Okay.
Trying to think about what games. Any thoughts?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
We're trying to decide what sandwich meat to get.
I basically always get pepperoni, because pepperoni and salami are just usually, like, guaranteed to be things I like, whereas I'm not one for, like, other cold cuts.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back!
Optimus noticed that I had left an empty, thing of Vegemite on the counter, and I had the lid off so that, like, I'd glance over and go, oh, this is the empty one. I need to buy more. And she just stuck her head in it.
Oh no!
Which is incredibly topically relevant of her.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay, okay. I'm figuring out what can I buy that also has. Are there things I can buy and sell? Is basically I think the question I'm trying to figure out here.
Right.
So
I think I want this cream cheese.
I think it's possible that you buy at one station and then sell at the other is basically the only way to do this. Well, can I not sell, like, tritium? No. I think I can. That's really annoying. Makes this a whole pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I still wanna give you money, though. Okay, well, let's see. If I was to... Ah! Oh ho ho! They're somewhere in system, although I guess how many light seconds from the... Wait, okay. I'm gonna look... I gotta like, really do some routing here. Where is... So... Back to servers, not the mission board, the commodities market. To make sure I understand this. So... If I was to... buy... a bunch of tritium, which I can sell... I actually literally... Yeah, okay. So I can buy 696,000 worth, and it should sell for a little extra. Wait. Oh my god. The thing I was supposed to be paying attention to is... I died. Too space to play this game. But I will carry on. Tritium? Is that Rich's Chemical Enterprise or Banco Biological Expedition? Rich's Chemical Enterprise. And that is a settlement on a planet. Have you landed on a planet before?
Way back when I played, like back in like 2020 or something, but that was a long time ago, and I did that like once.
Okay. It's not honestly super, super hard. You basically just have to get close in Super Cruise, and then, like, it's very similar. It just has, like, sort of flight sim-y-ish piloting, but it's not really, like, more complicated or anything. The only thing is that Super Cruise won't just drop you nearby, it tries to orbit you around the planet. Alright, so I'm gonna buy as much of tritium as I can. Which is gonna put me back 696,000. Now, if I'm gonna make a profit of 1980 credits on that per thing, 14 times 1980 is another 27,000. I guess I could just look at the price of it. Or the sell credit. Yeah, well. Okay. I think that we should, just with this load, get you enough to get the ship. So while you're here, I think... Oop, I accidentally went to livery instead of outfitting, but I think at the outfitting menu, you can grab possibly another cargo rack to fit in your extra utilities. I think that's what it's called. I'll check in a second. But an extra cargo rack so you can hold 4 units instead of 2 at a time is probably good. And also the limpets to make it easier to pick up the cargo.
I am like 80% sure I already bought another cargo rack, but I will double check that.
Yeah,
I will
absolutely.
also get the limpets too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 cargo racks for a capacity of 4.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. 4 should be decent. It'll be a couple trips, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. I'm gonna auto launch, and then yeah, I'm gonna head to Rich's Chemical Enterprise.
Menu are the limpets on here because I cannot find them.
They should be in the same menu. They should be the same, like, mount type as the cargo racks.
Oh, okay. I thought it would have been a different thing for some reason.
Nope. And there's a couple different kinds of limpet.
Yeah.
I like how fast I went from, like, oh, it's annoying that we can't give credits, and then directly to, okay, we've logisticked out the way to give credits, let's just do it. I'm actually gonna get a little bit of distance away from the station, and then I can drop you the first 4, before we even get over to the planet.
Does it matter what, like, grade of limpets I get? Like, should I specifically get the A grade ones, or are the cheap ones fine?
I think the cheap ones are probably fine.
Okay, like, the difference is only, like, 600 credits versus, like, 10,000 credits. I just wanted to double check.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you need the upgraded ones. Because, I mean, like, we're rate limited anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. It looks like the important difference is, like, the range at which they go. Like, the cheap ones are 800 meters, and the good ones are 1,200 meters. So, like, I feel like the cheap ones are fine.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fine, yeah.
Alright.
There was other stuff like durability, but that doesn't matter.
I am... Okay, I'm outside of the no-fire zone and, like, out a ways from the ship and, like, in normal space now. Or away from the station. So, if you come over here, we can try to do this. I don't know how to deploy the limpets. I know how to use the cargo scoop, but I haven't done the limpets yet. Like, as a thing.
I should be able to figure it out. Like, it did yell at me after I bought them. You got a thing, you gotta put it in your fire group. And I think I have done that correctly.
Yeah, if it's a fire group, then that makes sense. Just gonna keep backing up a little bit further.
Oh, that is a big ship. That's a big ship that is very close to me. Wow, it just like flew right overhead. That was cool.
Heck yeah. Do I see you? I think I can just barely see you. I'm gonna, like, back up a little more from the station, just in case they get mad at me for dumping cargo. I mean, to be fair, the fine will probably be like, oh, it's 1,000 credits. Oh no.
Yeah.
remember our partner talking about how, like, the scale of money in Fallen London versus Sunless Seas in the same universe is just wildly different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in Fallen London, it's like, such and such is, like, a gigantic amount of money that, like, you work all game to save up. And then if you're, like, a captain on the Sunless Seas, it's like, oh yeah, that's like, mid-game or early game.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay, so it looks like I am able to abandon the cargo, which will mean that it'll float around and also be valid for you to pick up. So... Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's try to do this. So I'm gonna abandon 4 tritium here. And now you should be able to scoop it or pick it up somehow. You may have to, like, target it.
Alright.
Yeah, I see it there.
Now, how do I make my limpets go?
Probably you
Okay,
deploy
so
hard
that's
plants
that.
and fire them.
Let's see.
I guess it's a good thing we got outside of the...
Yeah. I'm going to get rid of my other fire groups because just in case that's confusing things. I'd probably overkill, but whatever. Now, how do I make it go? That's my landing gear. That is the wrong kind of go.
Wouldn't landing gear be stay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that is
says my
kind of the problem.
collector is out of ammo. That is probably a bad thing.
Okay, well, in
What?
that case, cargo scoop it is. Do you know your cargo scoop keybind to deploy it?
No, I will check it now. Options. Controls. Ship. It's not gonna, like, despawn while I figure this out, is it?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Cargo like this takes a while to despawn.
Alright. Cargo scoop deployed.
So, a display should have appeared off to the left a little bit of your little, like, target orb display. That has a little crosshair.
Uh-huh.
And if you're you'll be able to see, like, a little, basically, mesh, like, wireframe of the cargo. And if that's lined up with the center, you'll catch the cargo.
I see. And where would it be? Oh wait, no, I see.
Yeah. I think it's, like, technically you're scooping. Oh my god, I can actually see the scoop deployed on your ship. That's cool.
That's cool.
I can, like, literally see you lined up and scooping it up. Nice.
Cargo acquired.
Now you just gotta do that 3 more
Find
times.
the other ones. This is a lot less painful. I thought it would be worse.
Yeah. I think the limpet suggestion was probably fine, but, like, this is not hard to do.
Ow.
Oop, you bumped the...
I am bumping it.
Yeah, I figured out how to do this because, there's a mission type that's, grabbing black boxes from, exploded ships.
Hmm.
And I have done that.
Where is the last one?
It's directly above you now, so if you flip...
There it is.
Yeah.
That was a bit too fast. Again with the speed. Thank you, ship. Got it.
Okay. So off to Rich's Chemical Enterprise. It's about 2,317 light seconds away. love a space game.
Okay. Just gonna have to hope that arrives before the other thing.
So how do I give people fuel? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably actually like Super Cruise Assist this. Oh! There are NPC fuel rescues that you can do, and apparently this is something that the fuel rats do while they wait for real calls.
Oh, that's
cool.
nice.
Ah, you need a fuel transfer limpet controller installed and to have limpets in your cargo. Each limpet will transfer 1 ton of fuel from your main tank to their main tank. Neat.
I wonder if they added those to the game, like, to accommodate players who want to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, I wonder.
Like, if like this was something where like players were like, I want to just like do a rescue mission where I get people fuel who need fuel, and they were like, what if we made that a core like gameplay element?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it because like, there's no way in this game currently to be rescued except by players, like when you run out of fuel like that. And I wonder if they're I wonder how much this was a base game feature and why it's like that, or how much it's like you were just expected to just kind of die and restart if you ran out of fuel, and then they added limpets later for that.
Yeah, I could easily imagine like some people caravanning to. Maybe they added it for the caravans, so like one person could have like a huge batch of fuel and be the fuel tender for everyone else.
I see you're getting interdicted.
Yes, I am trying to stay in the thingy of the escape vector with moderate success.
Yeah, as long as your funny little blue thing is there.
I am fine.
Nice. Okay. I figured I would fly in in case I needed to like bring in support, but if you're good, you're good. And we're already almost orbiting, which is Chemical Enterprise now, so that's good.
Every time that happens, it is so stressful. It's like I forget how to drive.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Okay.
Looking at other people's attempts at the translation challenge on the Kamasona Discord. The sentence that this challenge 79 is translating into Tokipona. Look both ways before crossing the street. There could be traffic on the road.
There it is. Alright. So once you get close, you can turn off your automatic Super Cruise Assist, because it will just try to put you in orbit. And then you just kind of manually fly. If you get too close, you automatically drop out of Super Cruise. And sometimes that might be like not actually close to the place you intend to land, so sometimes you have to fly back into Super Cruise a little bit.
I'm looking at this. I am 3 hours away. I think I need to try again a little closer.
Yeah, quite probably, yes. I'm heading in, and I think I'm coming in. Yeah, it's kind of one of those where you like follow the curve a little bit of the place rather than just like going beelining for your target sometimes. Alright, dropping from orbital cruise. Now in glide.
Assistance de vol désactivée. Assistance de vol activée.
Glide complete. Okay. And I'm already in docking range.
Assistance de vol désactivée. Assistance de vol activée.
But yeah. Basically, you'll have a gliding period when you drop down if you're close enough, and the gliding is you're moving at like 2,500 meters per second or something, just very quickly, and then as soon as you get close enough, you'll automatically drop down to like a normal speed, and then you can just turn on auto dock again. Like you get close enough and you press auto dock as usual. So it's sort of like a between Super Cruise period of flight. Hee, I see you there. So I dock here on pad 01.
Abordage réussi. Moteur désactivé.
How close do you need to be to request docking?
7.5 kilometers. You should be well within
Oh,
range.
weird. I keep getting denied, but I'm like right next to it.
Huh. Maybe you're too close? This issue before on a planet.
Oh,
Maybe
back
it-
up. I tried it at like the normal distance, and it said denied. I'm like, okay, maybe it's smaller because it's on land. And I kept trying it every kilometer or so, and it just keeps denying me.
Huh.
Very haunted.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, try getting further away. It might be that this is like a faction that I'm aligned with in some way. But I don't know if that's why. Local reputation neutral, so I wouldn't think so unless you have like a negative reputation, which I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking at, like, in the navigation tab, it's like, has appropriate landing pads. Yes. Relationship. Neutral. And, like, nothing seems to be indicating I can't. But when I request a dock, it's just like, no.
I actually wonder if they literally just only have one landing pad. I'm gonna take off.
Oh. Oh, that would be a reason.
It would be a real reason. Certainly.
Yeah, if they only have one landing pad, then...
It's
Alright.
letting me know.
Okay, so they
That'll
only
be
have
it.
the one landing pad.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be nice if they gave a reason, like denied, too far away, denied, not enough landing pads, that sort of thing.
They give a reason for too far away, usually. At
Oh.
least. They say, like, please approach to within 7,500
Yeah.
meters in, like, the chat. Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'm gonna... Maybe I'll just try to do, like, an assisted, like... Well, I'm just gonna go up in orbit because, I may as well. And... Yeah, I'll just go to the escape vector here, and then I'll hit Super Cruise and then find a spot to chill.
Okay.
Since you'll basically need to come up to me and then back down and whatnot over and over. But hey, should give you a good amount of money.
Yeah. Alright, money has been obtained. I'm coming back up.
Alright. Cool. Let me find... Guess I'll get a little bit further away from the thing. Maybe... I don't know if I can... Yeah, okay, I can just drop it current location. Okay. I don't know if it's such a good idea because I got the orbital thing, but I don't think I'm, like, falling. I don't seem to be falling.
I mean, mathematically, if you're in orbit, then objects you release should stay in the same orbit as you?
Yeah. Well,
But,
we'll
like-
see. Worst
Yeah.
case, we lose, like, a teensy bit of cargo, but hopefully not.
Where are you? There you are.
I'm in pretty low orbit. Unless I'm falling.
On my way.
But if I'm staying in mostly the same place, then... Ooh. What time is it now? It's 5:30. Okay. I'm probably gonna wrap the stream at around 6, so in like half an hour, give or take.
I overshot it.
Understandable, understandable. I see you.
I see you. I like how it says you're harmless.
Yeah, that's really funny. Harmless and mouseless.
Chargement FSD détecté.
I just saw you enter Super Cruise.
And no, ah, fuck. Now, let's see. How far did I? Okay, I made it 10 kilometers closer.
Amazing.
I'm gonna try again and go very, very quick, like, well, not quick, go very slowly and like come out really fast. And it will be fine. This is learning. And now... Now where does that put me? Okay, every time I do it, I get 10 kilometers closer.
Well, 10 kilometers is also not that far. Stay at a... Let me just fly over to you. We're like within a decent range to just do that.
Okay. Want me to also fly towards you, or do you want me to stay put?
Just stay put. We'll...
Okay.
I'll reach you pretty soon, so...
Oh wow, yeah, you're right, you are coming in pretty quick.
Yeah, let me not, smack right into you, though. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah. Turn back towards you again. You're on the move.
Oh, I'm on the move. Oh, oopsies.
No worries, no worries. Scoot a little closer to you. Then... throttle. Keep, like, a little bit closer. It does look like we don't have to worry very much about, like, things, the cargo getting lost in space, so. Alright, let me abandon or more. There you go.
Nope, that's the wrong button. I want this button.
Yes, say. Where is that cargo I just dumped? Watching you, scoop it up. Oh, it's falling.
Oh.
Okay,
Ooh,
so that's
things
interesting.
fall in when they're. That's not how orbits work.
No,
I guess
it's
maybe
not.
it's a like unstable orbit or whatever.
I guess. I'm gonna.
I don't know. They may stuff and things.
All right, I'm gonna
Yep.
attempt some mid-air scooping maneuvers just so we don't lose shit.
Okay. I will leave that to you because you've seen my flying.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is a massive pain. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So, noted that the answer... Oh my god. It's flying so fast. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on. Nope. Oh. Shit. I may have smacked one. I am distinctly annoyed about this. Like, I was in orbit, floating stable.
Yeah.
I guess it's more that I was being, like, stabilized by my thrusters automatically or some shit, but that's bullshit.
It is bullshit. Yeah.
Like,
It should absolutely like stay in the same orbit as you.
yeah. Where is this stuff now?
Do you want me to come down and try and help?
Yeah, if you can. I think these might be a wash, to be honest. I'm not sure, though. Okay. Oh, that was a really close flyby, at least. There's not like an automatic. I don't know if that was successful or not. I think it wasn't. I think I just broke it by hitting it from the behind. We really have to fight the,
Sounded like. Yeah, I think I broke one as well.
Okay, alright. So, how about I will try to get this last one, and if it fails, let's go out of orbit a bit, and while you And then you can... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this last one. Let's... oh yeah, I gotta undeploy my cargo skip so that I can get this out of here. So let's get, like, outside of the orbital range. And then I will drop you some more cargo, like, actually out in space to where it's not gonna be a fucking problem, apparently. And then I'll fly back over to the other station and buy a little more while you're... Well, no, I bought as much as I could, didn't I? Sure. Okay, well, I'll try to drop you what I have in a more stable spot. And then, I guess I'll just head out, like, we can, like, grab missions or something here, or some shit.
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, it's almost 6 now, so got, like, 15 minutes. So we'll at least do that much, and you'll have most of the money and be in the same system where you can buy the Lake on Type 6. Okay. I am now a little farther away, at least. I'm gonna get till I'm outside of the point where the planet is, like, red. There we go. Okay, now I don't have, like, an orbital display or nothing. Okay. I'm now floating in the void of space. I don't know why, but there's a little thing that says, like, leaving team and has, like, a timer circle, except it has never filled.
Weird. I don't seem to have that on my screen.
Is that from the thing earlier?
Maybe? I don't know.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay, there you are. Alright. So you can come over to me. And now I will abandon this tritium. And this time it'll actually be not falling onto a planet as you try to scoop it up.
Yeah.
That's a really funny thing that happened, though. That's a really good, like, emergent design thing. We're trying to transfer cargo back and forth to get you money, and in the process dropped a bunch onto a planet and blew most of it up on the way down. Because we, like, slammed into it. I do rather enjoy this game.
That's very rude. What do you mean target destroyed? I was going at a leisurely speed.
You kind of hit that one a little fast and not on your cargo scoop.
Leisurely speed! I'm gonna try again.
Well, I guess I can vent another then.
Yeah. Take it, license. I mean, I can't legally drive a car IRL, so should I be surprised I struggle with driving a space car?
A spar?
Yeah.
Do you have the binding set up for your, like, oh god, I forget what the thrusters are called, but, like, the RCS thrusters, the, like,
Uppy downy in space ones?
yeah, and, like, thrust left and right, up and down, forward and backward, like, teensy bits, yeah.
I know I have the uppy downy ones.
There's, you can also bind left and right, like, strafing. And you can also bind forward and backward strafing.
I see. There we go.
So you got one more over there, and then there's the one I vented over here.
There's no. I want you to be not there.
This is such a fun little adventure we're on.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's now one more canister. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm
I'm
a
getting-
tutorial NPC.
Yeah.
Now collect the
I'm
canisters of tritium. You're starting.
Finally starting to like get how the I guess it's a mini map, like the thing in the middle.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah,
breaks my brain, like the stuff being like it being like all around you, but I'm starting to kind of get it, like more intuitively.
yeah. It's a little weird because it is kind of it's a circular display that contains spherical data.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is a little complicated. Successful
Cargo
scoop.
acquired.
Nice. Okay, I guess I'll hang here while you go drop that off, and then I can give you one last tritium. Ooh.
Double check I
That's-
have the right place targeted.
Should be Rich's Chemical Enterprise. It's currently obscured by the planet a little bit from here.
Oh yeah, that planet. I had turned in every direction except to face the planet.
I get to see a frame shift happen up close. Oh, that's cool. You literally just, like, there's a flash for a moment and you're fucking gone and there's just a trail.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like my dolphin. I like this ship a lot.
Yeah,
I'm very glad I
understandably
got-
so. It's cool.
It's so cool.
Game, I would really like to be orbiting this and, like, looking at it. I do not want to orbit it and not see it. Thank you.
Oh, you can deploy the cargo scoop and landing gear from the ship menu. I might actually remove my keybinds for those then, because one, keybinds are valuable, and two, I like having to go into a menu to enable things.
We just keep looking at this pretzel recipe and being like, this is so simple.
Mm-hmm. Soft
It's
pretzels
4
is
cups of
easy.
flour,
Mhm.
1 teaspoon of salt, 1
Mhm.
tablespoon of sugar, a package of yeast,
Mhm.
cup and a half of warm water, coarse salt, and egg wash.
Mhm.
Like 1 egg.
Yep. and you can swap the egg wash for dropping them into boiling, a boiling water and baking soda solution for about a minute. It's just like a decent amount of baking soda. It's not very precise. There are recipes that have like proportions, but I usually just shake a bit from the box in, because the thing that the egg wash is doing that is also the thing that the base is doing is speeding up the Maillard reaction, which is a reaction that is
brownie.
like yes, it's the bread and both bread and meat browning reaction, like chemically.
Yeah.
It's very neat.
Main subtitles said the mayo reaction, and I love that.
That's good. That's good. That's the appropriate thing to do to a random bit of French. It's just to turn it into mayo.
We are talking about something that goes on bread.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I have 855,000 credits.
Nice.
I'm going to come back up.
All right.
All we have to do is just knead the dough.
Mhm.
Like that's the only step that's like work.
Mhm. Pretty much.
At some point, we might make some pretzels.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
How much pretzels do you end up with 4 cups?
That probably enough for 4 to 5 people. Like 4 cups is a lot. Because 4 cups is like that's like 2 large pizzas worth of pizza dough.
Mm-hmm.
If that puts any scale to it.
Yeah.
Wow, I have a sense of scale, but only for food. Only for bread making, because I know bread making.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly tell you how long a yard is, because that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is bread.
Honestly, it sounds like you've got your priorities in the right place.
Yeah. I think so.
I think, like, a yard is like 2 or 3 bread boxes?
Okay. That's shorter than I would think.
I have never owned a bread box, and I don't actually know how big a yard is, so I am just incredibly lost. Like, I know it's a unit of measurement, but, like, when I think yard, I think, oh yeah, like a yard, like your backyard. Big.
So you know, like a meter?
Hmm.
Like, chop 10% off a meter.
Oh, okay, okay.
I see you approaching.
I'm trying to figure out where to approach to be at you.
I just see your signal bouncing around little bits at a time.
Okay, so that's
So I'm
over
just swinging around trying to find, like, which way is
pound
you.
of flour.
There you
4 cups would be more than a pound, I think, of flour.
I believe that's accurate, yes.
So we know what a pound of bread is like. And that's like a whole ass loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Can you freeze soft pretzels?
So you can split and freeze the dough, after the first rise.
Okay.
And that might be a good move. I think you can also just freeze soft pretzels. They also just keep for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like put them in Ziploc and they're usually good.
Alright, so.
Alright, I'm gonna abandon this cargo.
Awesome.
And... Hello, Commander Mouseless.
Hello. Hello, Commander Mind Mesh Link. Nope. I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong
really
button.
do. So I have my frame shift like on a keybind that's just all the way over in it's my delete key. And it's on my main menu, so it's
Smart. I have it very intuitively on shift, and then the key I press for forwards, like go zoomy forwards. Which is intuitive, but also has led to a lot of accidentally doing it.
Yeah. My shift is throttle up and my control is throttle backwards.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah,
well, I could do something like that, and then have like my forwards and backwards, which are currently in like a WASD shape, have those be like the forward back, like you were talking about, like the what's the word?
Yeah.
The not the go faster, the different thing.
Yeah, the RCS. Yeah. Yes. It's not actually called RCS in this game, but it is called RCS in real life because reaction control systems, and it's little jets of jets of propellant, but small. Make it small.
Right, right.
It's up. There's what are the 3 axes of plane?
Like X, Y, and Z, or?
So like an aircraft can like nose down or up, nose left or right, and can roll.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
History, factoid, which means possibly incorrect. Part of what the Wright brothers did that other people didn't do is like go full on. All right, I'm gonna make something where you can control every one of these axes. Like I'm not gonna worry about making it stable. I'm just gonna worry about making it like controllable.
Mm-hmm.
And so they made a plane that was they made like a glider that was extremely difficult to control, but you could control like all 3 axes, as opposed to other people who were like, I'm just gonna make it not roll. I'm gonna make sure it won't roll, and that way it'll be stable. And the Wright brothers were like, nah, let's control the roll.
Right.
And like that's why factoid version, like probably false. That's why the Wright brothers were like so much more successful than like all the people in like France who were trying to do it. It's because they were like, let's control everything and then make it stable enough that we don't crash all the time. As opposed to let's make it stable and then just like try to make it so stable that we don't need control.
Yeah.
Wright brothers were like, no, control first.
Mm-hmm.
And so they eventually came to France after they got their patents. They're like, yeah, so we're selling our stuff. And they're like, who are you? You're like those people in America who had like 3 news stories and like nobody credible saying that they were real. And they were like, okay, let me set up a plane. And then they just like flew the pants off everyone else.
That's
like,
amazing.
You can make turns. You can go on a course. You can do things other than go in a straight line across a field.
Yeah.
And
okay.
So everyone was like, holy crap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I was happy to help fund your new ship. Hopefully you can do a few more missions and pick up enough cash to get the what do you call it? The lake on Type 6. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Because I have been streaming for apparently about 7 hours, actually 7.5 live, but you know, I was like in stream setup for some of that. And yeah, definitely need a little rest before we have tabletop later. So I will catch all y'all later, and everyone in chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This was really, really fun. I'm really glad that folks have enjoyed me playing Elite Dangerous and whatnot. And yeah, I will see y'all around. Bye-bye.